Hello, everybody. Welcome to Laid Back Gaming. I'm RDJ, and this is episode 28 of my Satisfactory co-op live stream with Sergey standing right there. Last time we played, we finished our plastic and rubber factory. We were getting everything powered up. Everything was going good. We noticed a small little flaw in our system, so we had to rework some of the belts. But it does look like everything's working out. Sergey worked on this a little bit last night before joining us in Among Us. So we're just going to have him give us a quick walkthrough of what he did and get started. Alright. I am here. You want to do a quick walkthrough of what you did?
Yeah, give me 1 second to start my stream here.
Alright.
I would be happy to open. Start screaming. Start. Man, it took a while to start today. This back. All right. Let's see here. Mic is working. All right. So, so yesterday, you were here. You're the one who figured this out. That I started my stream for like 30 minutes without.
That's
so
right.
That's great. Professional streamer.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I think I started setting up the train stations. So this is going to be for computers, but the actual concept, we route whatever in, it hits a smart splitter, and then essentially goes through the container, right here. Where are you at? You got, yeah, right here. So it essentially goes through the container and then goes all the way up to the train station. Once that's full, it's going to hit container 1, container 2, and fill those up, and it has room for the dimensional dip on top. And
Nice.
then once all 3 containers are full, I send it to the sink sitting behind this.
Alright.
Big challenge was just to fit it so the spacing of the station we don't need to change, right? Because they need to be attached to one another. I can't detach them, so that was the tricky part, because 2 containers side by side and awesome sink don't fit. Now, because we got belt speed limitations, I couldn't send all the plastic and all the rubber in, so essentially I sent the other half to the to awesome sinks directly. Once we either get upgraded belts or we actually start shipping this plastic somewhere and using it, we can detach those and send them to yet another one of those things to fill up another platform. So essentially, when we need to fill up another platform, we'll fit it to this.
Nice.
And then I started working on the on attaching this thing or rerunning this thing. So I essentially jetted the walkway you guys had before and start working on a new walkway to get the copper down here, because I figured we're gonna do the computer factory next.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. So I think in that case, plan minimum, unless you had different plans, we can start decorating this beast. You said you had a concept for this, so you can start dropping the shell around it, and I will finish running the conveyor, and then I'll come and help.
Yeah.
And then if you wanna break from this, we can go do this setup on the other side and start plastic shipments, so we can delete this the conveyor belt going to our hometown, since the train is running anyway. But order is not particularly here, so
Yeah.
So give me like 10 minutes.
Is the train not carrying anything right now?
Yeah, I didn't set anything. So the first 2 bins are full. I just didn't tell the train to carry anything because there is nothing set up on the other side.
Right.
So there is no point. But once we set the other side up, we can tell them, we can attach more cars to this beast and tell this guy to start carrying the plastic over there. And then we can just run the conveyor to the biofuel setup from the train station on the other side of our conveyor highway over there to feed the biofuel facility. Yeah?
Yeah, that works.
All right. So you want to start on decoration and give me like 10 minutes to finish up this walkway, and then I will be with you.
Yeah, let's see what I can figure out here.
Yeah, you had a grand plan, so I'm rather hoping that...
well, I wouldn't say a grand plan, but might be able to get something to work here.
I think I ran the power all the way back here, so let me just start running the conveyor. How's your day today?
Pretty relaxing, actually.
Nice.
How about you?
It actually wasn't bad. One of those rare Saturdays where there was nothing happening in the morning, so I just
Nice.
chilled out more or less in the morning. Spent quite a few hours fighting with this plastic and rubber facility because this fucking game takes some liberty with numbers.
Yeah.
As I figured out after the concept number 9, I'll show you once I get back what the problem was. I wasn't like on a version 3 of how to feed the oil into this facility because this thing was constantly running dry, and I think in the end I finally figured out what the problem was. I can just double check it's still full, if it's still going at proper speed, but
Yeah.
I got a little pissy with if that's really a reason, if when I check it's still good, then it tells me that this game takes some liberty with maths, which are not obvious, which pisses me off. 'Cause anyway, but yeah, other than that, it wasn't bad. Me and my wife went out to a brewery. I had some beers with a friend and her dog. So
And her dog. Oh, wow,
actually
nice.
And her dog. Yeah, one of the reasons why they love their brewery so much is because those particular types allow you to bring the dogs in. So
Nice.
we get. So he was a little menace, but downside of the brewery is that they had the they don't actually cook food on site. They have a deal with, like, I don't know, 4 or 5, if not more, different food trucks.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And so at any given point in the week, there is a food truck sitting outside, doing the food thing.
Yep. Yep.
And today was Jamaican food, so it was really good. But my wife decided that get chicken wings without any spice in it. And they were good chicken wings, but essentially they had no sauce on them of any kind.
Yep.
Which wasn't bad, but still, but dog loved the fucking wings.
Nice. Nice.
So me and the dog were pretty much just half in the wings, because why not?
Right.
And then my wife got paged, and now she's fighting with something over there.
Oh, wonderful. She's working, huh?
Happens once in a while. It's usually me who works on nights and weekends in kind of unusual time, but it's her turn.
Right.
But generally speaking, I'm so done with Satisfactory fluids for a couple of episodes at least, because those things are fucking wearing me out. So I think after Computer Factory, we should build the header module frame, which oddly enough, one of those factory which breaks like, I don't know, 80% of first-time players. And I built one in my single player, almost built one. I have one more thing left. And I kind of see it, but I kind of don't still. Every time I look at the plan of what that thing requires, I'm like, it's not that hard. Like, this is not a complicated thing.
Yeah.
And yet, it's just annoying on principle, because you got bring a whole bunch of mess in and stuff like this. So I don't know. Should be fun.
You say so.
I mean, it's a solid object factory, so you know, we did what, 4 or 5 of those. They're not that. That one just, it's a little tedious because, you know, you're essentially making a lot of the same materials, but you're making them in a lot of places. In a lot of places in the factory because they fit different components, and it's just hard to keep it on straight. So I started using neighbor's method for my game, and I think we're going to do it here as well. Is to essentially, once we build a set of machines which produce something, just connect them to awesome sync right away, and then clock them so they always kind of run. But the biggest benefit is that when they are running, you can see the output, and you can kind of tie the, you know, so if you're making 5 different set of metal pipes, for example, you can see, oh, this set goes here because its speed is so, this type of stuff. So it's actually pretty decent experience, so I enjoyed that.
All right.
Figuring it out. I almost streamed it yesterday, because I only got 1 row of assemblers left and then manufacturers, so it's almost done. But then somebody invited me to a friendly game of Magus. And
Friendly, yeah.
Oh shit, I only got 3 fuel left. Alright, I gotta check on the output and then head to town, grab more biofuel, and dump my inventory, and then come back to this. I forgot to look if the radio reappeared in the neighbor's house.
Oh shit, that's right.
Let's just check if this thing is still ticking, and we can call this problem closed. Hopefully, if it's still at the right. Don't see any yellow lights just yet. Don't see any yellow lights here either, which is a good thing. Now let's see. You are full. You are full. Nice. You're full. And you're full. Okay, so problem is fixed. So Essentially, you remember the manifold we had over here with pipes?
Mm-hmm.
So that was my first change, is to change the load balancer, right, to a manifold right here, essentially feeding all of them in line, and added in this here pump, because when the pipes are not full, I guess let me explain the math of the problem. So that was the version 1. Version 2 was to add the pipe here in the back to create the full loop, so machines can be fed from either side. But the problem was, right, so essentially we need to make so machine speed for the package and unpackage, right, is full volume is 60, right? Now for our the way we set it up, right, to get the right number of machines, we downclock it to 54.14, right? Now the planner we use, right, that thing used all 4 digits to calculate that number. So it was actually 800 divided by 14, which is like whatever 55 dot, I forget, 2814 or something like that, or I forget, right? It, the actual number, right? So when you calculate percent from that, and percent, if you look in the machine, in any machine, right, the clock speed is 4 digit, but target production rate, or 4 decimals, but target production rate is 2 decimals. So essentially, this thing calculated the percent we plugged in was slightly larger because we used the 4 decimals to calculate it, and the game used 2 decimals to calculate this. So we were going, I don't know, 1/100th of a percent faster than the machines were, than the oil we were taking in.
Mm-hmm.
So I was super pissed about this because it took me a while to figure out. Like I tried everything. I tried, whatever. I tried this version, then the other version. I tried valves. Like I spent all afternoon, and eventually one of the lines would fucking go dry. And the problem is, right, when you make mistake, when you have miscalculations like that at the dry factory, right, with dry goods, right, the worst gonna happen, you're gonna have one item less in like 24 hours. Like nobody gives a shit, and you don't. The problem with liquids, once the pipe is not full, it loses the head lift proportional to amount of liquid in the pipe, right? So as the pipes becomes dry, the fuel now cannot reach the fucking machines. And you can put all the pumps you want, but if you have, 30% of the pipe full, you get 30% of the fucking head lift off that pump. So, and machines, as soon as that starts creating a chain reaction, machine would like go completely dry, and that was just frustrating.
Hey, Jessica Wanders Raid. Look at that. Thank you so much, Jessica.
Oh, Jessica.
Very nice to see you and your community in here. Just doing a little decorating tonight. For now. Trying to figure out how we want to get this building all figured out. I totally remembered to raid. You did remember to raid. Very nice. Very nice. I'm trying to figure out how we want to do this building. Make it like this one. Are we going to destroy this building here? This
What, computer building?
This top.
I don't think so. I think there is enough space to move towards the where I'm at, toward north, to make this building full size and save the building. So it's gonna become longer, I guess, towards north.
All right.
But it should remain other than the same.
All right, that works. Just don't know how kind of material or theme we're going to use for this, but I told them you guys had an amazing factory set up. We do have an amazing factory set up. You'd see it. but we covered it with walls and stuff back here. But yes, we do have an amazing setup here. All of our stuff is in here, covered. We're gone for days. All our stuff is hiding in here and back here. Up in these buildings. Got our big one back here. Got a raid and run. No worries, Dave. No worries. Appreciate you stopping and saying hello.
Yep.
All our fuel generators are all stacked up into there. Buildings are the same. So yeah, this is done. Just finished our plastic. Covering that up.
And rubber.
And, oh yeah, and rubber. Blubber.
Yep.
Now we're going to work on this building somehow. Do something. It's a little awkward shape, but work. Roof's coming down on both sides, I think. Cover this with walls. To here, maybe. I think we're going to cover all of this. Out here. All the way down. And see what we can do with material and windows. I think I'm going to make it metal, I think.
Plastic or rubber building out of metal.
Well, we don't, yeah. We don't have plastic materials to work with, I guess concrete, but...
There is a rubber coated, I think, everything.
A rubber coated what?
Like ceiling and concrete, whatever foundations, like you can get everything. I think walls also get, it's one of the materials.
Have we unlocked it?
At least on foundations, let me see here. Foundations, yeah, there is a
coated concrete.
coated concrete foundation, and asphalt foundation. And asphalt doesn't do anything. Coated uses plastic, and there is one using rubber here somewhere. I think roof used rubber or something.
Oh, it's like a shiny thing to it.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
And then for the walls, what are the walls option? Concrete wall and steel wall. I guess we don't get plastic covered walls.
You gonna eat corn on the cob, Jessica? Sounds delicious. We don't get plastic coated walls.
Yeah.
Right, well.
I mean, you do your artist thing.
I mean, I kind of want to make it look like this one, but
Okay.
I don't know. Since it's right next to it, but it's gonna come out. Let's see, where's our roof piece? Bring this down a couple. Yep, that'll work. I think we'll make this all windows right here. Let's see, out of this. This stuff is going to go away, so we'll be able to just look in there eventually. Just gotta build this up. We're gonna bring that over, connect all this somehow. Okay, that looks good. This will be a wall. Guess we could do how we're gonna do this. Cover all this up, maybe. Do we want to do it like that? So we have a lot of wasted space in here. About this, how do we want to do that? Guess we could bring this down like that. Keep this area open. But we do want to cover this up if we can. Oh no, actually that'll look okay. Do it like that. Means we got this. All up. And then we'll bring this over. It's gonna come up to here. That'll come over. Is it there? Okay, that worked. All right.
Because you little dudes need to step up your game. The only thing I got from them was plates and cable. It's like, dudes, come on, seriously right now.
What's stepping up its game?
The doggos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one got a slug. Okay, good point. How about another slug, guys? Come on.
We want metal roof.
No.
Let's see. Where are the roofs? Architecture, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a rubber coated roof. Because I think neighbor used it on their power plant.
There's a tar roof.
Yeah, power roof. Maybe that's
How's that look? That don't look too bad. Screw it, let's do a tar roof. Alright, where's it? Metal roof, tar roof. Let's try this. Don't look too bad. Got this sticking out up top. Alright, that's good. Do that. Okay. need to come out more. Okay.
I don't see the radio, but
You don't say it's not there. Oh shit.
yeah, it's somewhere inside.
Shit. Let's see. I think.
And I really don't want to mess with his stuff and take it apart and not being able to put it together because I don't know how to do this shit. So
I get it.
maybe we'll tell him. Maybe we'll tell him one day, and he'll look.
Yeah. Cross. Right, that's right. Okay.
Right as rain.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I slept on biofuel for so long, man. That thing is awesome. Almost as good as parachute.
Yeah. One more. Okay.
I found it!
So, here, I think.
Got to use foundation for meters for this. You guys did a lot of work on this. I almost feel bad destroying it.
Okay.
Next Friday, you guys gonna do Among Us again, or?
Yeah, I think we'll do
back
that
to
again. Yeah, we'll probably do it Among Us. I think we're getting a little burnout on Mecha Chameleon. That's right, or is it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Something's a good time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got the roof. Pretty much laid out. Now, good. Now we're to do. Sign up the deal. Let's do this.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Scroll down here. Let's see. I think I need to put a foundation up to it. That, I think, and gotta put one more up like that. Then we can do it down, I think. Question is how far down? Oh, it almost works out, doesn't it? Shoot. Wonder. Do that. Bring this down like that. We'll do one more in, I think. So it's going to be like, oh, let's see here. It's going to be like that. Right? Yeah, so that means that floor can go. Okay, so let's do this. That, and we'll do that. Yep, that looks good. And that means this can go. Bring that roof all the way down to here. That'll look good. Okay, okay, good. Alright, let's finish this roof. Oh, we're gonna have to. Guess we can do a half wall here. Fill it in, maybe. Or a half foundation, I mean. This. That could work. Let's do that. Let it go through. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So, now we've got to just finish the roof. Right, get all the way down. No, we're definitely going to put windows in these. Go in? Yeah, okay. So, oh,
All right, I'm back.
hello.
Yes. I really do need the third monitor.
Don't we all? Alright, let's see how that looks. That looks pretty good. Okay. Alright, go. Go. Alright. That's good, that's good. All right, now. Walls. Walls.
You're gonna need some walls.
Just don't know what material I want to use.
Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Question is, do we want to make it colorful or
Yeah, dude, let's use some color, man.
you want to use some color?
Yeah.
All right. So that means concrete walls. Or a fix-it wall that we can color. I think concrete walls look good with some beams put in. Alright, we're gonna have to be strategic with our windows. Alright, we'll just get the walls put in and then we'll decorate after that. I love the designing on a dime episode, that's right. No plan going in here, just trying to figure out what we gotta do here. Although this
Oh, I didn't see Gambit come in. Gambit, how are you, sir?
just got in here, I think. That's gonna go to there. Okay. This goes over to there.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Had a, it was a tornado about 25 miles north of us not too long ago. Other than that, we're good. Safe and sound here. RDJ residents. There. Right, that's good. Let's see, we need this. Right, this wall. Oh, I heard the train.
It's good.
And this. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. All right. Interesting. Okay. That being said, oh no, just the building is coming together. I will be right back. Check my boy.
All right. Nice. Old Surface laptop. Yeah, dedicated servers are fantastic. If you, especially if you're building moderate to small, it's actually pretty good. Because you can let the parts run, or let the server run, and there is a setting on the server though again, but for this thing not to turn off when the player disconnects.
Alright. Gaming got his dedicated server set up on an old Surface laptop. Wow, that's kind of impressive. Huh. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Let's go work on the walls. Actually, I need to go get more fuel. How are things set up? Really? Let's put one in real quick. And let's do it like this. I don't know where power is. There's some power right there. Let's do it up. Oh, right here. This will work. Good work. There. Just gonna hook up some power to it. Let's see. Oh no, we're gonna build out this way, aren't we? So I to go like here, doesn't it? Print mode. Sergey must be smoking.
No, I'm here.
Oh, alright.
Abby 8-bit, how are you? Welcome. I'm just working on decorations. It's gonna be most likely a decoration stream tonight. I'm just finishing running down this conveyor for copper. I'm gonna do the computer factory next, and I'm trying to get me copper up there. And RDJ is already working on the this wrong, of course. He's working on beginning of decoration. I'll finish running this and I'll help him finish it up.
Oh, let's see. It's here, right? Yes. We are. Got a bunch of resin we can put away. Oh, we can do. Let's see. That. Yeah. Wood. Keep biofuel. What is that? An AI limiter. Why do I have that on?
You destroyed one of the conveyors with the counter, or you have
Hey, gentlemen.
Hey, look who's here. How about
What's
you,
up,
sir?
man? How you doing?
Good. How are we today?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Fantastic.
Not too bad. It's 11:30 a.m. or just after 11:30 a.m. I've got a whiskey and ready to do some gaming.
Nice.
Oh. All right.
That man is my hero.
Hardcore tonight today.
Yeah.
I've been an adult. I've been out for a walk. I've
There you
socialized
go.
this morning. It's a good thing
Nice.
to do on a Sunday.
Awesome. This. That silica. That. All right. Good. Oh, there it is, right here.
Oh, I just heard your music, RDJ,
Oh yeah,
as you shot past me.
yeah.
Oh, nice. So you guys have updated the train
Shit.
route.
Yeah, Sergey couldn't handle it being not straight.
Yeah, I couldn't. And now we got plastic to a train station. We're gonna start actually moving the plastic into the home base, and then we can remove that conveyor belt between this and home base, and feed bio from that. But yeah.
Did you log in on your throne there, neighbor?
I did.
You did. Did you hear anything?
I did not.
Oh.
Was
We tried to leave a surprise there for you, but we kind of fucked up, I think.
Yes, we did fucked up. So
Okay.
we found the boombox you left for us inside the train station.
on the top of the train station, yep.
Yeah, because RDJ and I was like, where the fuck is this music coming from?
I was like, does the train station play music and we just don't know about it?
So after that, I tried to return the boombox and put it on your lap, but when I dropped it standing on over you, it disappeared somewhere into a construction, and I can't find it, and I didn't want to mess with it
All right. Okay.
in case I can't put together. So it's in the wall somewhere in there. But
I'll take a look for it. It might be underneath or something. Or
yeah, I didn't realize that it's gonna disappear. Otherwise, I would have turned it on before I dropped it, but I didn't. So
all right. Okay. Yep. So I'll take a
surprise,
look for it later.
surprise, successfully failed, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
That's funny. Okay, so what are we doing today? So you guys decorating?
Yeah. So we finished the plastic and rubber, and I finally figured out what the fuck was wrong with my oil coming in.
Oh, yep.
It's because Satisfactory, the counter for number of items,
Yep.
right? It's 2 decimal, and the percent is 4 decimals, and so
Yep.
therefore there was miscalculation on the higher side of what we actually put in from the modeler for the down clock in the machines versus what games think it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was drawing one hundredth of the percent more oil than the well can supply.
Oh, no
Because
chronic
there's-
raid. Sorry.
No, it's all right. But because there is, what is it, 56 plus 14 times freeze? What is it, 50?
Welcome in, Raiders. Amy, thank you so
A
much
lot
for
of
the sub.
machines.
Oh, Chronic, good to see you as always. A lot of machines is what it came out to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
it's all
they
100
added up,
100
right?
machines. Yeah, it's added up to in an hour it would just one of the lanes would run dry, and I was like, what the shit. I checked everything. I added pumps, I added fucking valves, I created a loop in the back, like I did everything until I figured out that math problem. So I was a little cranky
Yep.
today.
Yeah, I had the same thing, but like I made loops. I freaking put pumps in, and I couldn't figure it out. And it turns out I didn't connect all of because it was one of the fracking oil ones where it's like you've got the little nodes, and I didn't connect 2 of those, so I wasn't actually shipping 600. But I rebuilt the thing. I couldn't figure it out. I was like swearing and trying to figure it out, and then I
You
did that.
swearing? No fucking way.
Nah, no way. I was so cranky about it too, and then I figured out. I was like, oh man, I'm such a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really
Yeah, I'm always
pissed.
curious.
Yeah,
Sorry,
go
yeah.
ahead. No.
I was
go
because I'm
ahead.
always curious about the like the decimals, like when you know how you can like enter in 50 divided by 25, and it'll like automatically put 2 and that sort of thing. Like if it's going to be more than 2 decimal places, is it just hidden? Like in our SnowRunner does that with fuel, where it just displays the 1 decimal place, but it actually calculates it at higher. Like yeah, I'm always curious about that when I'm building and overclocking and underclocking things.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
welcome in.
depends
Oh, Nerd, good to see you. Nakataru, hello, welcome in from the raid. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sorry.
Yeah, it depends on which one of them you're using. Like I said, if you're using the percent, it will use a four decimals after the period. And if you're using the number of items, that's 2 decimals. And so you kind of if your calculator, whatever you use, like I use Modeler, calculates with 4 digits, you will use the 4 digits origin. But the game uses 2-digit origin on number of items, and that was the unfortunate part of my life.
Yep. Get it.
Now I know.
Yep. What do you guys want me to do today?
Well, if you can help RJ decorate, I think it would be great. I'm rerunning the copper back to the computer factory, and then I'll come and help you guys decorate.
All right. Well, I'm finishing the walls and the roofs. I just kind of want to figure out. Sergey wants to color this building a little. I'm gonna put beams to frame it, cover up the corners, but I didn't know if maybe you wanted to start working on the inside a little bit, maybe to make it a little more walkable, or do your magic with signs and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. Take a look.
Just laying out the basics of the
Yep.
outside, and start putting in, you know, windows and beams and all that shit. So,
Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's easy. We can do that.
all right, sweet.
And of course, when we're laying this thing out, we're trying to make it fit in a particular footprint, so it's not as long as the other one. So everything is super fucking tight.
Welcome in, T. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you again, Mokrana,
Okay.
for the raid. Very much appreciated.
Hey, but thank you. Let me give you a tour. So this is a train station, obviously. Since I'm close, I can actually talk.
Loves his tours.
Yeah, this is a train station. This is the computer factory, which is shut down right now. We need to expand it. Mr. Neighbor here had a clutch design for us when we were just starting doing the oil, which made 5 computers per minute, plus gave us like I think 200 plastic and 200 rubber. But once we start making our own rubber and plastic, we kind of abandoned that plan, and now we just redoing everything. So what's being framed right now is this is that factory. What RDJ is framing is this is the plastic and rubber. So it's using HOR alt to make heavy oil residue, obviously. And then that, let me just triple check here. Yeah, looks good still. And that HOR goes into this lane right here, 2 here and 2 from the top. So 4 lanes of this stuff goes into this blueprint. And this blueprint is this diluted water, diluted fuel recipe. So this is water being packaged. This is the refinery to make diluted fuel. And this is unpackager. And we got 14 of those running this way and 14 of those on the top. And those guys produce fuel, and that fuel is fed from the back into 56 machines, so 4 rows of 7, 4 rows of 14 foot, no, 4 rows of 14 into here, and those are running recycled rubber and recycled plastic recipe to make a shit ton of rubber and plastic. So one oil node, full overclock to 600, produces right about 800 plastic and 800 rubber. If you don't count the those machines on top, which process in resin, and resin makes 100 rubber and I think like 70 something plastic, because rubber is monthly free and rubber is no, rubber is 2-to-1 and the plastic is 3-to-1. So that's being made right now here, and this is plastic. Hopefully when we reset up computer factory again, we're gonna take this resin leftovers, which we're just sinking right now, and there is also so this is our power generation. I'll show you in a minute what I used to plan. So this is basically exactly the same setup as I just showed you. The only difference is on the back here, instead of the sorry, went the wrong door. Instead of the refineries making rubber and plastic out of fuel, we burn them in that tower in the back there, which makes which is essentially generating electricity. So this is 20 gigawatt power plant, 80 generators essentially burning fuel. They are 5 floors high, 4 stacks, just like 4 lanes over there. Just instead of that, they create electricity. And what I used to plan for this, there is on Steam, there is a piece of software called Satisfactory Modeler. Just put it on the screen for you. And that is the plan for the factory you see before you. So that's the pieces I saw. I didn't show you the water gens because who cares, but they are there by the train station. This is the crude oil, and then this is the rows of 5, so we split them in 2. So 5, 5, and 5 and 5 generating HOR, and that's HOR get fit into the blueprint. So those 3 squares is one blueprint. So 14 and 14 of those, so rows of 7, 4 rows of 7, and they get fed into 4 rows of 14 to do rubber and plastic right here, and they are being sunk. So that's how we plan for those things. And in case anybody cares, how many machines was this? I did not. Machines right here. So I don't know why that thing thinks there's 31 awesome things, but whatever. We got 113 refineries on this blueprint. RDJ, you with me on this?
Oh yeah.
113 and 56 factories. It's quite a bit.
That was quite a big project.
Anyway, yep. We'll take it off the screen. So that was that's the design, and so that's our oil production over there, over yonder, and I'll show it to you when I go back over there. So over there, you see those buildings, right? So the 2 tall buildings, the front one and the one in the back, is the buildings which essentially create spark for us. We used to build with. So there are floors of, you know, not refineries. There are floors of foundries and the smelters, assemblers, and constructors. And behind that, right next to the Space Needle over here, is the parts we needed to finish phase 2, like these buildings in the back over there. And then right here is Mr. Neighbor was kind enough to set up a biofuel station for us right there. And then that is it. And we haven't gone too much further than that. Now we start chipping away at phase 3. We probably got enough plastic and rubber to last us until the end of the game. I hope 20 computers a minute will last us end of the game. So this is 5. We're gonna expand it this way towards this fuel well right here to make it.
Hey, Brobot, it's good to see you.
Twice as big, and then we will start working on heavy modular frames.
Thank you for the kind words,
All right.
man. Good to see you working on a wire factory. 157 constructors.
Nice.
Playing with DDG and Whitestone. Nice. Yeah, we DDG joined us last night for some Among Us. It was what, eight of us playing? That was kick-ass time. In my mind, a tad bit so good. Yeah.
Design usually is modular, right? So all those buildings over there down yonder. This one below me is not modular, or not as modular as we usually build. Those buildings do not mix equipment types. So if there is a constructor, so like the tallest one is a constructor building, the floors there are only constructors. So if we need to add more constructors, we'll just build another floor and reclose the roof, so we can kind of keep on expanding upwards. And so each building represents each building type. Here, we essentially maxing out the source. Like this oil node right here is maxed out, so there is no point doing anything modular here because you can never get more oil out of this one. Now there are 2 more oil wells here, this guy and this guy, which we're gonna use for probably rocket fuel, or nitro rocket fuel. And there is also a pressurized well over there, also oil, which we don't have equipment to tap yet. There is sulfur over yonder, which we're probably gonna need for rocket fuel, I think. I never made it, so I'm not entirely positive on the recipe for that, but yeah.
Here. That's what I want.
If you're doing rocket fuel, there's a nitro rocket fuel is a really good recipe.
Yeah.
I'll be doing that soon on my save because I'm about to start my aluminum forge to smelt all the aluminum on the map.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice.
Why?
Yep.
Why do people try to smelt everything on the map? I'm watching.
Well, there's not that many nodes of aluminum. It's not as much as like node, right? There's only so many bauxites. So
yeah. There's actually most of them are here, like right in front of us here. East.
they're
of
in
us.
the Crimson Forest. Yeah,
Crimson
most
Forest.
of them are there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on randomized nodes, so mine are kind of everywhere.
Of course you are.
It'll be fun. Yeah, last time I did most of them, and they were like 11,000 per minute.
Nice.
And I was like, yeah, I just never need to make aluminum again because it's a bit of a pain. You need like sloppy alumina and.
I know.
Yeah.
That recipe is. I'm not looking after the whatever 2-day fight with this factory. I'm not looking to do the recycled water. Really not. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this is a really good spot for if you don't need other things to go with oil. This is really good spot because there's a ton of oil here. Like I said, there are 4 wells here. Yeah, trains. Oh my God, the trains, neighbor. You need to hear my fight with the train, right? So I decided to fix the train rail. Abby, you're gonna love this too, right? So this train station, we built it kind of in a hurry as a educational set, and then I'm like, I'm gonna make this right. So I essentially measured as close as I could to the foundation of the main town, and I brought this over, and so I built it half a meter, I think it's, or a meter height from the other thing. So I built a train station. I start putting the signs. I can't make fucking trains move. They're like, no, it doesn't work. You mix the signal types. I'm like, whatever the fuck this means. 2 hours, right? 2 hours I'm fighting with this thing. I'm like,
Whatever
oh
the
my God,
fuck
I'm gonna
this
start writing neighbor Discord messages at like 2 o'clock in the morning his time. Be like, dude, explain this to me. So in the end, turned out to be that the signals, not only can be placed on either side of this, they have a direction of travel, which I didn't notice. So I was placing signals facing one another, and the game was like, dude, what are you smoking? I can't do this. And I was like, oh my God. Once I figured that out, I fixed it up. But oh my God, that was a fight and a half with this thing. So that was great. But now at least I directionally figured out how to do this. And that's why I want to set up the receiver end. I started the setup for the train station here, neighbor. It's under the deck there. And
Yeah,
then,
I saw that. That's cool.
yeah, and then I'm gonna have to figure out the whole schedule thing. But it feels to me like it's easier than signals. But yeah, that was good. That was fantastic. Right. Yeah, push and pull system really doesn't scale well once you start running a lot of loads. So from get-go, I decided to run a 2-rail system. They look like this just because I don't have rail going this way, but in theory, or not in theory, in practice, I'll grab this rail and I stretch it forward, and I grab that rail and stretch it forward to over there. There's a crater over there with a lot of good stuff in it. So train is definitely going to go there. I think nitrogen is there the biggest benefit. Ton of coil. I think 3 sulfur nodes over there. Coal and nitrogen and something else. I forget what else. And there's bauxite up in these hills over here. Actually over there. So we're going to bring it down here. So maybe aluminum factory is going to be down yonder. But anyway, so you can stretch the rail and then put the signals for this thing to loop. So essentially each train station is going to be off the main road to the side. So we can expand them. So what we do for the track is Mr. Neighbor here build us a whole bunch of very nice blueprints. So
With our
if you
input.
look at this,
Yeah,
but
you guys,
We had
you
a
guys
little
did the
bit.
top.
We
I
just
did the bottom.
told
You
them
guys
what to
did the
do.
top bit.
yeah, so this thing is a blueprint. So essentially, it's a table made from inverted, what is it, the half pipe or whatever, quarter pipes.
Yep.
So those things, and I hope I'm not gonna get hit by the train. So those things is set up with, you know, this rounded piece, and there is a half pipe for straight piece, and this one made in oval over here, and then we'll lay the track on top of this thing, right, and put the signals up, and then we, but by we I mean Neighbor made this thing as well, which is essentially a pillar also made from those things. And so what we do, we place the top, and then we place the pillar on the bottom, and use Blueprint Connect. So basically, you come to, like, let's say you place this one at random, right, at whatever height you want it, and then you start building another blueprint and use Blueprint Connect to attach them to rails, and then you fly to until the model turns red, and you're like, oh, it's a max distance. You back up a little and you place another one in a straight line, or if you want to. If not, they can be up and down, left, right. It doesn't really matter. You can keep on going this way, and then just hook up the rails. Rails will be hooked up. You just put the trains on top of that. So, but I'm a bit of the freak around straight lines and stuff. So and Mr. RDJ here had an idea of running the rail between the pillars here. So I ran this straight as far as I could, and then made a turn here, which is almost curved. It's crooked a little bit right here because game just likes curves particular radius for some reason, right? And then the curve here is pretty decent. And this is where the half a meter height I was talking about, this is where it's actually gets on the same level as the other factor right here. So that piece is this piece is a little lower by 1 meter, I think, than this guy. And then this is the town. Since I'm here, I might as well show you the town. So this is the ooh, watch out for train. So this is the biofuel Neighbor setup. So essentially, it takes plastic in from here.
Real quick.
Feeds this guy.
Do you want me to? Do you care if I enclose the levitating stone, or you want me to keep that outside?
Let's keep it outside, man. Levitating stone is kind of cool.
All right.
Oh yeah,
I'll make it work.
I wouldn't put it inside the building.
Okay.
If you
Put
can.
some lights underneath it or something. Like make it like a feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
So this constructor makes empty canisters for biofuel, and then here is the container to take leaves and wood. In my solo playthrough, I actually also did mycelium, because mycelium makes a shit ton of product, like 100 to 1 or something stupid like this. But anyway, they get separated to containers, which I actually don't know why Neighbor used them. So maybe he'll let me know in a minute. And
Which
those
one are
feed, you place the container. So you have a feed container, right? Then you split them into wood and leaves, right? But wood and leaves go into containers, which I don't know why, because they're straight through pass.
Yeah,
And
so it just depends on what you've got, right? So if you have a bunch of leaves, it could back up the wood.
I see.
So
Yeah.
essentially, they're like a buffer, because you might get to a point where, I mean, it'll always create your biofuel. But yeah, I didn't want the belt to be backed up by one type.
One time, yeah, gotcha now.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense. So anyway,
But then
those
it'll run
feed,
efficiently too. It'll do 120 biofuel per minute if you've got both leaves and wood running together.
Yep, I gotcha. So those two containers feed those two constructors, which are run at 80% making biomass, and then they fed this constructor, which Neighbor overclocked, to make solid biofuel, and that thing gets fed into this refinery right over yonder, which takes solid biofuel and makes liquid biofuel by using water out of this dude floating behind the building. And then all of this gets combined into this here packager, which takes the packages from this machine and takes this liquid biofuel and turns them into nice, delicious biofuel, which is by far the greatest jetpack fuel. And I never use it in my single player, but once I start using it, oh yeah, it's absolutely the bomb. The burn time on biofuel is ridiculous, so you can fly for really, really long distances. It really unlocks
Yeah, I think it's
traversal.
56 seconds or something with biofuel. Like,
Yeah,
the ionized fuel is better, but that's like end game. So
yeah.
I remember when I first got biofuel, because I was just using regular fuel for ages, and I was like, holy crap, this is like amazing. Like, yeah, why did I not
Yeah.
get this earlier?
Yeah, me too. And I was making regular fuel. I'm like, I might as well just use it. How hard can it be? And then I used this, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. So yeah, so this is our modular buildings I've been talking about earlier. So essentially, floors and floors of constructors over here. I think this thing is, I don't know, 7, 8 floors tall, and they're making all kind of stuff over here. This is making concrete. I think first floors of concrete and so on and so forth. This is 1.0 design. We use the 4-meter subfloor here. We started using 8-meter subfloor everywhere else because it's really hard to get over belts here. Like, it's ridiculously hard to traverse subfloor once you start building. So this goes all the way up, making all kind of shit. We need like wire, whatever, and then this all gets fed. Oh, I need to fix this at some point. This all gets fed into the neighboring buildings, unless we need to use this raw material. But this gets fed into this guy mostly, and so in the back here we have storage containers with dimensional depot. This is our parts depot. So this is cement, right? We collect quick wire, cable, this copper sheets, and nothing else using this. This is our personal stash, and they're all connected to dimensional depots. So, and then we sink in the rest, right? So they're always running. But every time we build something, we don't need to run back. It will just build out of dimensional depot and then get filled up again. So these 3 buildings right here, 4 buildings right here, is our personal stash. This is really literally the first things we did. This is pipes made here. This is metal beams. And this is the buildings I talked about. This is for phase 2. So, sorry, I didn't show you the back of the assembler building. This is the assembler building, which is the higher tier items. They also for personal stash here. Those guys make, you know, the assembler stuff. So like reinforced iron plate, motors, the whatever those things called. I always forget. The modular frames. This is the most important stuff in case industrial beams, because it's used in all the conveyors and all of the lifts. And this is rotors and stators because they're part of the, like when you build a, I don't know, a manufacturer uses those parts. This here, I didn't talk about this. This is where our doggos live. We got, I don't know, 14, 16 of those dudes over there, so we visit them once in a while and collect their shit. And this is the phase 2 items, right? So this is your automated wiring, the smart plating, and the modular frames. And once we made it, we just essentially put in containers and then sunk them all. We didn't even bother putting them onto the dimensional depots because usually the parts needed for completing the phase do not used by any other machinery anywhere. So that's the home setup. And then the last thing here is the garbage bin. So this is essentially a container, right, set up and connected to this sink over here. So when we come back from whatever building shit, we'll just dump the stuff which we don't need anymore in our inventory because dimensional depots, for example, refill the concrete, so like I can't put it back. Like it's useless to me now. We just dump it in here and it gets sunk. We're up to 362 tickets. And
Nice,
those
nice.
here is the animal processing site. So this container connected to this constructor, which is looped to output twice the LM protein. So every time we need to process, I don't know, the hog remains, we'll just dump it to this container. This guy will make 2 LM proteins, and then this guy is also slooped to produce twice LM DNA. So one carcass is creating 4 LM DNA capsules because they make so many tickets, and it's really helpful in the beginning of the game to do this as soon as you can, so you can like sync them and get nice number of tickets. And then this is a top floor, basically home base. This is our level 2 blueprinter. This is the Space Needle elevator thingy, and this is the shuttle, shop, MAM, bench, and workshop. And then this is a train station, which we're going to be working on at some point, either this stream or next stream, to get us what's his face, to get the plastic ship back here. So the train right now is just driving back and forward for giggles, and it's using the blueprinted loop right here to for turnaround. We're gonna use them for to connect multiple lines together. So imagine there are gonna be 2 lines connected to 2 loops, and you can have 4 things connected to it. And that's the nickel tour. Oh, the one more thing
That's
here.
like that's like the quarter tour.
Yeah. Hang on. There is one more place. Is our original coal setup. Is over yonder. We just use the cannon over here, so I don't have to spend an hour getting there. So this is our coal setup. Right here is where we're grabbing all the coal. We're also grabbing some of the metal and shipping it back. But anyway, this is the coal setup, so it's a great view. This is a 1.0, so this is 16 coal generators running off of the raw coal node right here, and 2 water extractors per. And this is a 2.0 design. This building right here has assemblers in it, I'm sorry. And they take coal and sulfur, and they make compacted coal, which burns twice as long as regular coal. And that's why there are 32 generators here, is because, combining 240 coal and 240 sulfur makes enough for 32 gens. So twice the water extractors and twice the generators. This is the building Mr. Neighbor decorated when we just started putting this together. So this is our batteries, the smart switch for our grid. Hey, how are you? And this is the Tracy, sorry, how are you? And this is the batteries, and then assemblers, and then leads to the water extractor pool right here, and this is the coal gems. So that's pretty much. Oh, the only other thing, right there in the cave, I don't think even Mr. RDJ seen it, but in the cave over there, behind me, behind this remnants of that ginormous spider, or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, back there, you see the cave right there? Inside that there is a MAM node, and SAM node, I'm sorry. And there is a quartz node, and I'm processing that right there on site inside the cave, and I'm just dimensionally uploading the quartz crystal and the silica we used to build for windows and stuff. This is the coal and things we'll ship back home. And this is the batteries for the coal gens. So if the grid shuts down, those batteries should be enough for us to kickstart all of the equipment we need to run coal generators. So there is nothing beyond this point. Like there is nothing connected to the grid, just one wire. Like that smart switch you saw. It's here. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, smart switch is right here. So this switch is the only connection to outside world, right? So if we F up and shut down the grid, the stuff in group 1 which generates power, right? So we can anything beyond those batteries, there's enough power in those to kickstart the water gens, the water pumps, like all of this crap. So we can start the fuel generators and the miners. So we can start those fuel gens, same thing over there, and then we can use this power to start, starting up different parts of the world. If we trip the whole thing by accident. We didn't do this setup for the fuel plant because there are so many machines here. We'll be building batteries for days.
Yeah, how many batteries did we say we needed? I forgot. Couple hundred?
The battery itself is 100, right? So you need no, battery. How much is the battery? Hang on, I don't want to die with me land. Oh look, I think it's I forgot. Hang on. 1 second. Battery power. Battery is 100, right? So we make 20,000, right? So we need what? 100 batteries per tower or something.
Yeah.
So it would be a ridiculous number of batteries. So we decided to skip out on this. Yes, it's one of the things we decided to do is not to have open air setups because we're grown adults and we can build better, I think.
Okay. Grown adults.
Yeah, because on my single save, dude, up to this point, up to my rubber and plastic, everything was just floating foundations. There was no walls whatsoever, not even a little bit. And this is my perch to take pictures for the for thumbnails. I usually climb up there and take pictures of this thing while we build it. Oh, this is looking nice, guys. Sorry, I'm actually coming back to finish the job here in a minute. Lunch meat, come on.
Lunch meat.
Oh, and one, there was a critter here I killed. And right over on the other side of the mountain, his neighbor's house. He built a little house because he only logs in like once a week. So
a little secret hideaway.
Yeah,
secret entrance and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and so because Avatar stays in the game and you cannot build on top of it, so he essentially sits in there and drinks coffee for a week and then comes back every Saturday. Oh, by the way, I got stuck in your thing. I entered slightly off center, and I never made it all the way to the top, and then I fell down and I couldn't get out of the tube.
Oh yeah, you gotta die, to get out of it.
I had to kill myself. So it was pretty hilarious.
It's so confusing being under the world, like
Yeah.
because you don't have a ground, you don't like have any reference. It's really confusing.
Yeah, I only actually did it once when I ended up burying the belt under the ground, and I need to dig it out, and so I have, because it was snap into something, I was part of the thing I needed, so I ended up building a hypertube which actually faces downward, slightly under the ground, so I can.
Hey Tracy, thank you so much for the like.
I can enter the underworld and delete that part. It was quite an adventure. I had to look up YouTube videos how to do this. It was a deal. All right, I got copper over here. Let me just turn on the miner so it actually populates this thing, and I should be all set. And neighbor, I hope you don't mind, but I redid the whole path to the miner because the whole off-grid thing was giving me a heart attack every time I looked at it. And especially when you guys tried to slice it back to the grid, and then I was just, my OCD was just like, no.
It's all good.
Yeah, you fucked our shit
and
up.
I know actually, it was actually looking pretty cool going through the mountains this way, but I couldn't do it.
Couldn't deal with it. Yeah. That's fair.
It was just in the back of my brain, just like the water tower in the buildings we just built. So one of the water towers is off-shifted by a meter. When I built it, I didn't notice. And now every time I look at this building, I remember that fucking water tower being just off.
Yep.
It makes me unhappy. But I'm not I'm not shutting this factory down again. That's it. I had enough. I can't do it.
Sometimes you just got to be like, they'll deal with it.
Yeah, at some
And then maybe one day you'll come back at some stage and be like, you know what, I think I've got time to fix this, and then spend 10 hours fiddling.
Restarting the factory, because it's a double loop factory, right? There is the package and unpackaged loop, and then there is a rubber and plastic loop.
Yeah.
So getting them fucking restarted and running right is like 9 hours of fiddling. So I'm like, you know what? No. Okay, miner's back up. He got power. And now I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and then I can start building something with you guys. We definitely need to do something around this rock to make it beautiful.
We're gonna make a little pavilion around it. Got roofs coming down from it. It'll be kind of like a.
And I actually.
Little. Yeah.
And I actually highly doubted that other people have it, because this is not natural, right? This was actually a whole pile of rock with a snail inside, right? And when I destroyed it, that rock on top didn't get destroyed, so it just ended up floating there.
Really?
If it was my single player, I might have actually tried to destroy the other rocks around it and risk it to see if it's not going to get blown up. But since it's a server, it's really hard to reload the save. So I'm like, you know what? No.
Yeah.
It's just going to be naturally looking. Anyway, cigarette time. All right, everyone. I'll be back in just a minute.
What whiskey you drink? Oh yeah, I think you already told me what kind of whiskey you drink, but I don't remember, neighbor.
I've got a Japanese today, Yamazaki.
Oh yeah. That's what you were drinking last time, wasn't it?
Nah, it was Glendronach or something like that.
Oh.
Glenmorangie, I think it was last time. Got a little bit of a collection. Too much whiskey.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can have too much.
Definitely not.
I joined a like a whiskey club. It's like an online thing where you pay $125 a month or something like that, and they send you whiskey. But I wasn't drinking it fast enough.
Oh shit!
So
you got a ton.
Whiskey in my
yeah.
I've got 30 or 40 bottles.
No shit! Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
It's one way to do it.
Why is there a Steve on the platform? Go away, Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, one of the bean giraffe thingies.
Oh,
Out here.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why is that wall different color? Oh, right, I see. All right, never. All right, let's see here. That's good. Guess we can do something like this. Bring it out. All right, let's build these walls. Love the sound of the rain on the metal roof.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. The sound in this game's really nice.
Yeah.
The sound design, like, it sounds different, you know, when you're in enclosed spaces and under different types of roofs and different walls and
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Really nice, everything.
What's that?
This is really nice. You
Yeah,
made
it's-
it look really grand.
Yeah, I got a little pyramid shape to it, kind of, but wanted to try something different than what we did, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, you didn't make this part flat?
What part?
The front.
No, what you see is what you get.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. You're designing. It's all good. I was gonna suggest something.
Playing it by ear, to be honest. What are you
What?
suggesting?
Well, now when I see layout, that what I was thinking is not gonna work. I was gonna make like a, you know, the same design as we did the braces. I was gonna make like a huge arch like this in front of the building, but I don't
Huge
know.
arch,
It's
you say?
not anywhere here. Yeah. Well, square arch. I don't know if square is really an arch, but with the sloping sides everywhere, that doesn't work. You gonna do slope here too? Does it fit between us and the fuel building?
I'm not
You
sure
can
if
measure.
that's gonna fit.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm on the south side right now, doing the roof. But I'd like to get
All right.
beams going on the corners at least. Maybe pick a color you like, and I don't know. all the corners where everything meets, they need beams. Either the big concrete ones or the metal ones like we did. The other buildings.
On the corners,
basically,
which are 90 degrees.
Yeah. Well, every seam or something meets, it's gonna have a beam on it, right?
Oh, you want to run a concrete beam all the way up? It's gonna look like ass, dude.
No, not a concrete beam. No. One of the
Regular beam.
regular beams, yeah.
Dude, we gotta do something with this dip right here. It looks really good, but I think
What dip?
we gotta add something to it. Some design element inside that thing.
What dip?
Between the buildings, you made like
Oh, yeah, with the glass
like
thing.
a triangle.
Yeah.
We gotta put something on the roof there, or some kind of design element. Maybe a huge sign or something with the factory name or something.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
All right. You know when you're RDJ because you hear the music pumping.
That's right. Oh, I should probably change the tape. Let's do that. What do we want? I really like the Sanctum one.
Steve, move. Get out of here.
Don't fuck with him.
I don't want you inside. He's inside my factory, dude. Headbutting the thing. Dude, get out.
They spawn in your factories.
I know.
I think it, like if they're not fully enclosed, they'll spawn. Because like they're not supposed to spawn in the swamp, and I was building in the swamp, and I built like a big foundation for like my factory, and one just immediately spawned, and I was like, where the hell did you come from? I had to like make ramps to chase it down, and I was like, go get eaten by a spider or something. Like, go away.
Guys are so mean to those things. They're so nice.
They're nice. They're fine until they're in your way and you can't build.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, all right. I'll give you that. They don't hurt nobody.
Like the bird.
Birds, yeah.
If the birds just stand there, they don't even move around. They're like, yeah, they're always like underneath your foundation somewhere.
It makes my bird brain so happy seeing both oil extractors running at 100%. Makes me so happy. If I can find my way to the second one. Did you end up with the oil extractor inside the fucking building?
I don't know.
Yeah, you did. Oh, look at this. This looks really nice, dude.
What are you doing?
Awesome.
Where? What are you doing?
I'm looking at the free water generator, a free water pump.
Oh, yeah.
For the
Enclosed in there? Yeah.
For the thing, like I got their own little pool and shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this oil extractor is gonna get enclosed. It's also running at 100%. I'm so happy. Alright, I'm gonna start gloating and start being helpful.
Oh, yeah, that did turn out pretty nice, yeah.
It's good. I think until the end of this phase, we don't need to build anything else liquid, providing that we generated enough power
Yeah.
to last us a while. which I'm actually not sure if they are, but I guess we'll find out. Because oh, neighbor, question for you. How many heavy module frames are you making?
Not many, like 5.
Oh, okay. Because I build in my single player 18,
Yeah.
and it was a lot of machines. That one was like almost 4,000, 4K worth of power. But yeah,
Because like, so when I build a factory, because I do modular, right, and I'm starting to change now, but essentially, like, especially if I'm sending stuff to dimensional storage, I just build kind of like enough that I'm going to need to craft. Like so, you know, heavy modular frames are used for my Mark II miners or something like that. So I have like low amounts of them, and then I'll build like within a factory that's using heavy modular frames. I'll just have that in there.
in there.
Yeah. Where are we? Heavy modular frames.
Yeah, they it's not a complicated factory to build, but 18 is just a ton of material.
Yeah, 5.625. Because so my heavy modular frame factory feeds my adaptive control unit and my modular engine factory.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm.
So what am I feeding? I think it's 5. No, one heavy modular frame, and I'm doing 1 adaptive control unit and 2 modular engines, and then 5 circuit boards and high-speed connectors and stuff as well. So
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, because I figured I'm gonna build 10 of each.
Yep.
For the phase 3, and so I need 10 modular heavy modular frames, and since I know they need it for machines, I was like, I might as well build whatever 15. And once I got to 15, I was like, all right, what's the good number to tap out my resources? And I ended up with 18, and that's a lot. And RDJ is gonna have a lot of fun building that one with us. Right, RDJ?
Of course.
It's gonna be it's pretty big. All right. What was RDJ asked me to do beams. I'm gonna go start working on beams because he fucking loves beams.
They work good. It's nice to close those seams.
Oh, they fine, dude. As soon as you stand 5 meters away from it, you can't see them. Painted beam.
No, but it's not well, it's more just decoration, right? It's not, you can't see them.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Well, stop it.
No.
Bullying the workplace.
I know, right? Where's HR? Give me HR.
HR.
It's fucking IT guys, man, I swear.
Fuck. So the size of the building, you can't stand on them, but they are so fucking long that they're longer than a goddamn beam. So
Well, figure it
I
out.
have to build scaffolding here.
Yes, you do.
Sometimes you can stand on them. It's weird. Like sometimes.
Yeah. There's the building we made, the right side, the right building you can stand on them. The left one you can't. They're exactly the same. Which whatever.
Look at that burn time in the biofuel. Oh, come on. You're not going to give me a snap point from here. Don't be ridiculous, game. Fuck. Game is being ridiculous.
What?
I can hear a lot of zooping going on.
Yeah, and music probably.
Right.
Okay.
Want to do that? Good.
One. Okay.
We'll need to because we don't have that thing there. Hey DDG, good to see you. This is awful. I think you guys need to tear it all down and start over. All right.
That's right.
All right. I'm gonna leave that to you,
Don't
DDG.
joke, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't joke. It happens. That's the question. Is do we want to keep this all the way down? I don't like exposing pipes, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Hanging out. What's that? One. Let's see. Let's see if this can work. Yeah, we should do that. Let's do it. That'll look good. And decorate that somehow. All right. All we have to do is bring this out. This. That. Yeah, why not? Who cares? Let's show the guts. Except this fucking guy's in the way. What do you call him, Steve?
Yep.
Well, sorry, buddy. You gotta go. No, no. Other way. Turn around.
Yeah, no, I couldn't make him turn around, so I think you got a fight on your hands.
You've got an obelisk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to blow him up?
Ada yells at you when you kill him.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't do anything bad, does it?
Nope.
He needs to fucking go.
Yeah, that's why we love them so much, is because they just
This species
happen
now
to be
joins the
or
lengthy
usually
list
most
of creatures
inconvenient
that have
fucking
suffered
place
at the
ever.
hands of humans. Congratulations.
Does he not disappear?
When you kill him?
Yeah.
When you kill him, he will disappear in a minute.
Uh,
Not right away, but he will disappear in a minute.
needs to disappear. Sorry.
Factory of factories. That sounds promising. Come on, don't tell me the whole thing is off. It is.
Why won't you go in?
That's what she said.
Yes. This isn't it. How will this work? Oh, I think. No? What am I doing wrong? Is that right? Ah, there
Thank
we
you.
go. There we go.
Steve, thank you. Yeah.
It's not what I wanted.
Thank you, thank you. We are cutting our teeth in this game. Thank you, Steve. Much appreciated. And welcome. This is how I feel watching neighbor streams. Most depressing moment for me watching neighbor stream was when he started talking about like 2 streams ago about how many hours he has in the game. He has exactly the same amount of hours as me, and I'm like, his buildings and my buildings are like not even on the same fucking planet. I'm like, shit.
Depends on what you focus on, right? Like I spend a lot of time building. Like if you're building like efficient factories, there's lots of different ways you can play the game.
Yeah. No, if I know numbers are off, dude, I can't sleep. Like it just doesn't work. But still.
Yeah, I want to go back through and troubleshoot all my factories because my power consumption line isn't perfectly flat. It's pretty good, but there's got to be some things that are turning on and off slightly occasionally. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a whole thing. I know 3 of my factories are like perfectly efficient. They don't have any dips or anything like that. But yeah, there's a couple that aren't. Tell me you have OCD without telling me you have OCD.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm like, what? That number is not right. Yeah, Steve, boxes is a good start, right? I mean, most of the stuff is boxes. Like, there is nothing magic here. The only design elements we have here so far is that neighbor here added lifts horizontal to verticals, which was something so obvious didn't occur to us. But
Oh, I saw your message. Sorry,
other than
DDG.
that-
I've been invited to come in with my Satisfactory factories. I got you, brother.
So that, yeah, make sure you unlock all of the stuff in MEM. So use the dead animals to create the double sloop and make some tickets, and that will get you 90% there. To unlock all of the beams and
Yeah,
different
in the awesome shop.
awesome shop and the different type walls. Like this is metal wall, right? So if you look in your wall thing, right, you go here. Like this is what you get by default. You can buy those two. And anything concrete is really good in general because it does use only concrete. Like this use metal plates. This one uses the whatever, the metal, whatever, beams, whatever those things are. Not beams, yeah. So so concrete is really cheap. Like in when you get into phase 3, you get obviously the refineries, where you can make the recipe wet concrete, which can output a shit ton of concrete. Like, that thing is amazing. So I'm using that. We're not using it as here yet. This is going to be the part of our heavy module frame stuff, and they make a ton of concrete. So you can just print this stuff like there's no tomorrow. But we're running 3 floors of constructors for concrete, so it's making do right now. But yeah, so go into Awesome Shop, unlock the basic walls, right? So there's a lot of really good design stuff there. So here, special Awesome Shop, right? So you pop this thing, get yourself some tickets, right? So here,
Absolutely,
ticket machine to
DDG.
start.
We'll do, brother. We'll come see that. Yep.
Here, let me show you, since you ask a fun question. Give me 1 second to get over there.
This work.
Also know that stuff will unlock as you play, like the coated concrete foundations unlock once you get to plastic and things like that. So
Right.
you can go back in and check for things later on as well.
All right, so this is what I use in the beginning of the game, and I recommend using it as much as you can, right? So this container essentially feeds this constructor, right? This constructor is set to process hog remains right now, but you can change the recipe, right? You don't have to automatically feed it, right? So if you throw hog remains in here, this thing is slooped to make double, right? So like 2 LN proteins from each hog remain, right? And then the guy behind it, he will turn off in a minute, turn on in a minute. So it's fully manual, fully hand fed. Oh, I forgot one here. This guy.
All right, DDG. Good night, brother. Take care, man.
It's also slooped, so it takes 1 LN protein and makes 2 LN capsules, right? So essentially, from 1 hog remain, you make 4 DNA capsules, and DNA capsules are pretty good for the sync. So once they get to sync, you'll see this graph spike up. It's taken sweet time, but DNA points is really, really good for this. So this guy's making it. They're gonna, yeah, see they coming over to here. Yeah, see this spiking up, and they are pretty good. Like you see, this is because our world is always churning. This is a server, right? So we never turn it off. It's like what is it? How many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 2 million to make 1 item. This is only 32,000, right? So you essentially keep feeding this dead remains for the 2 sloop machines, and you're gonna get a decent number of tickets. I think you can easily get about 200 tickets out of this thing without breaking too much sweat. Yeah, no. Feed them to your awesome sync and get some tickets. Just make sure to sloop them, otherwise you need to go chase animals all day long. But
Yeah,
they
same with your
are,
power shard. Always sloop your
Yeah.
power shards as well, because
Yeah.
there's a limited amount of slugs.
right. Yeah, it's another good point. Same thing. I have a specifically machine set up for that, to sloop the power shards. So because there's whatever, I forgot, 1,000 of them in the game, and only in phase 5 you can make them synthetically, which is the pain in the ass. So like save your power shards, because like once you get belts fast enough, once you get, what are those, by the way? Okay, so slugs, right? Do I have one in my inventory? I did not. I can go find one, but you've seen them in the world. They are 3 different colors: purple, yellow, and green slugs sitting on things, right? When you collect them, and in MEM you can do research in MEM to learn them. Here, let me slap down MAM and I'll show you. Here's MAM, right? So inside MAM, there is the LN technology, I think. Yeah, no. Power slugs right here, right? So you learn them. This will teach you how to process blue ones. This one, how to process yellow ones. This is the most important overclocking, which comes with the underclocking, which is super important. And this one is just how to scan them. And then this is a purple one, how to get the purple ones, and this is how to make the synthetic ones. I can't learn it yet because I need those, whatever, this is, the item in the middle there is from phase 5. Anyway, once you make those, right, once you make power shards, you can come here, this is the oil extractor, right? So by default, this guy will pull out 240 oil out of the ground. When you pop a power shard, we can spike it up to 150%, another power shard to 200, and third one to 250. So essentially, with the same machine, on the same footprint, I can get whatever, 3.5 times, 2.5 times more than I can get from overclocked machine. The only downside, it uses 134 megawatts of power, so it takes a lot of power. But for raw resources, to get a lot of them out of the ground is really worth it, because you're gonna run short of everything if you don't clock your speed to 250% for all
right.
this stuff. So this is what they used for.
I need help. Come to me. I cannot
You need
close. Yes, I do. I do. I cannot close this fucking this junction here. Come to me. I am southwest corner of the building.
Are you on top?
Bottom.
Okay, yep, coming.
I
Yeah,
cannot
Steve, it depends
close
on
this fucking thing.
What phase you're in, but I strongly suggest giving a really good
There's
attention to
nothing to close this. Right? Am I crazy?
No, yeah, because the corner pieces are like.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, isn't there?
No, there are corner pieces there.
Wait, hold on. No, but they're not like the same
No.
size.
Architecture.
8 meter. Hold on. No, there is. There's an 8 meter one. Hold on. All that.
Yeah, but it leaves a little gap there, right? Look at you guys. Yeah, the 8 meter one. It's so close. Oh yeah, no.
What?
Oh wait,
what-
is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it? Somebody's got it? No, it leaves the gap there.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, well,
Right there.
That does that, but that's still not.
yeah,
There's the
but
gap
you
right
can
there.
put the wall right here. Do you need
Yeah,
to
you can put a
do you need-
roof.
Yeah, well, do you need to have it square, RDJ?
Well, I wanted to
Because you
run.
can put a wall. You can put a wall at 45 degrees right here.
I guess you. I guess.
Glass.
I guess I could, but it fucks with the design. But yeah, that'd be all right. I mean, we're gonna have a piece sticking out here, you know.
Yeah, there's no corner roof.
Yeah, I was able to do it on the other end, but it's a different. It's a little different design. The roofs match perfectly, but
Or you can put a glass roof here.
I guess we could do that. I mean, that would work. Yeah.
Well, you could do a door. Or like put a.
You can do this, RDJ. Look at this. It's beautiful. Look at this.
That's all right. I like
Best
that.
design ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Sergey special.
I like that.
Look
Sergey
at this.
special. Good. All right. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. It's all the way back here. Nobody's gonna see it. All right. Thanks, guys. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something.
You're gonna know it exists, though.
Ah, give a shit. I'll sleep fine.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah?
I collected some handful of shards, just haven't unlocked overclocking. Yeah, definitely unlock overclocking. The best part about overclocking, beside the resources I showed you, is that to make your factory efficient, you also need to underclock the machines. Like this guy's clocked at 95233, so they all kind of produce, run at speeds whatever helps them stay in balance. So they always on, as opposed to making more of the things and then stopping. It's much more power efficient, and it kind of runs as one thing. The fuck is the exit out of this place, RDJ?
Oh, I haven't made
Is there
one
an
yet.
exit? Did you
No. No, there's
Did you
not.
put one door on the whole place, dude?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it's like
yeah,
a
I
45
did.
minutes to find the door.
Make your own exit.
Yeah, neighbor, here in the bottom where you just put the fence. See, I put the loop in the back because I was fucking trying to keep those things fed. That loop doesn't do anything, really. The pipe up, there is a pump up front. It doesn't do anything either. And at least now knowing what the problem was, fucking tried everything. This pump, I doubt it actually does anything useful. But since I put it in and now system is stable, I'm like, I'm not touching any of this. It's just gonna stay there. And everybody who's gonna look at it is gonna be like, well, pump is useless. I'm like, fuck, I know. Where I was going? I was going somewhere. I forgot where I was going. I was working on beams. I found an exit. Yay. We're awake. That's the right number. Sometimes. Sometimes 396 is right, sometimes 408 is right. It depends who's on top, rubber or plastic. How those guys doing? 100%. Full of fuel. How about you, my guy? Yep. Full of fuel. Crude oil. Yeah. Yes. Can't believe it was math. Because the last thing I expected to be wrong in this game is math.
Mm-hmm.
How naive.
Mm-hmm. Back to the beams. Or did you? We're not putting beam in the corner, are we?
What do you mean?
Between the wings of the building, we're not putting beams in the corners, right?
Like where the roofs are?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't
Find you
I
where
don't
I
have that good of a control of English language, so I'm gonna have to show you where you at.
where are you? I'll come to you. I see.
I am by the computer factory.
Right. On my way. Over there. Right.
Yeah, I'm all the way on the bottom. Oh, I hear RDJ. Yeah, right here. We're not putting anything on this corner, right?
Oh yeah. Of course.
Fuck you want to put in here?
Beeps. Find that shit. Are we
It's gonna
gonna?
look like.
It's not gonna look like.
It's gonna look like
You're gonna look like
ass.
ass.
Well, I already do, but this is gonna look like ass as well.
It's
Dude.
not. It's not. Let me see. Let
How
me see.
about I put
Do
a
it.
small,
Do it. Let me see.
small concrete pillar. How about something like this? Fuck.
Well, maybe it doesn't need it there. Maybe it doesn't. I would like it there, but we need something to break it up. You know, if we're gonna color it, and we're gonna put beams going across and color this a little bit, right?
Yeah, you promised me color in this building, man.
Oh. I don't like all of this solid concrete wall, but we can break it up somehow. But no, we can't because we got to preserve the floating rock.
Yes. Do not.
Yeah, we definitely need beams in the corners, dude. We definitely do. For sure. That way
How about
we can make
how
a
about
design.
something like this, RDJ. Can you look at this?
Yeah.
You want something like this? It's not your usual beam you can color. It's a concrete beam. Or you want the yellow thing in here.
Well, the problem is, you know, look, like, let's see where we at. Architecture, painted beams. So, like, we're going to be bringing a beam over like this, right? See?
Yeah, this is how yellow beam gonna look.
And we're going to connect it to here. And it doesn't necessarily have to be yellow, but, you know, we're going to do something like that, right? And then we're going to do some coloring, maybe run like a beam up this way, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of something like that.
All right. So
you know what I mean?
You want a beam in this corner, right? Okay.
Yeah, then we're gonna, yeah. And then put some windows
So
in.
It's not really a way to make it proportional.
No, there's
That's
not.
my problem with it, I think. Maybe it's okay. Oh, I can use the other one.
See, this
Do you
works
want
out
to use
pretty
this
good.
particular kind?
What do you mean?
Because there is one which looks the cross beam, which looks like this, and it actually looks a lot better. But it would be a different type
I-beam?
of beam. No, look at it, cross beam, and if you dip them enough, it's like a channel. You see this?
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's good.
See how?
Yes, sir.
But it's gonna be different depth than the shit you just ran, so it's gonna look weird.
What does it look like if you
It's
run?
gonna look like,
If you
it's gonna
run the
look
other
like
shit
this.
across, what's that look like running it across? You don't,
Well, I just
you don't
put a
necessarily
connector
have
in
to put a connector in there.
It's definitely gonna look like S without a connector.
Okay.
I can tell you that much.
What beam is that?
Oh come on, get
Oh,
me
is
on
that a
this
cross
part.
beam?
Yeah, that was a cross beam. So this is what it's gonna look like when you connect the regular beam to it. It's actually not that bad, to be honest with you.
What's the cross beam look like?
Oh, you want to connect the cross beam
Let's
across?
see what it looks like.
Now you're getting fancy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cross beam. Fuck. Cross beam is gonna look like this.
I kind of like that. I like that. And if I'm being picky,
It means yeah.
well, hold on. Well, so if I'm being picky, I want to see what it looks like on the corners.
Oh my God, I just showed RDJ other beams, and now things spiraling out of control. Neighbor, help me.
Have you shown him about rotating the beams so they can have a
Don't,
different angles?
Ooh.
don't.
I like that on the corners. Oh, that looks good.
Now
Dude.
I have to rerun all the fucking beams already. Right?
Yeah. You shouldn't have done that. That looks really good, dude.
Did you try H beam too, by the way?
Yeah, I don't like the H beams. Don't look
You
good.
want to look at them? Did you try them?
Yeah, they don't look
Yeah,
good.
it looks like this. Yes.
Those look great.
And that's the one.
Yeah, dude, that looks good. Oh yeah. What's it look like on the angle? Let's see what the angle looks like. Oh, you got it. Oh, dude, that's it. It's golden. Balls. I like it. All right.
I have to rerun all the fucking beams.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You do. Yep. shouldn't have showed me
I
that.
should
You've got no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah, I should have just went and started rebuilding Computer Factory. It sucks. This decoration shit sucks, guys.
Sorry, mate. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. I guess we'll keep that yellow color, I guess, to match this building, I guess. I don't know. But what color do you want the walls is the big question, because, you know, the walls are going to have to...
You don't... Yeah, you don't get too much color on the walls, but we gotta put more depth on the walls, though, dude. You gotta build more things on the wall, I guess.
Oh, I agree.
Just pillars on pillars.
Yeah, pillars on pillars, or
Maybe we'll have neighbor should give us his idea what he thinks looks good.
Do like pillar wall pillar. Remember I mentioned that idea to you a while ago.
Show me some ideas. I'm getting ready to enclose the whole building, so let me see some ideas, yo. I like what you did on the building over here with the pillars, Sergey. I like that. It cuts it up pretty nice. But yeah, I'm getting ready to. I guess I'm getting ready to enclose this. If we want to bring this down a little bit.
You think about this one here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You probably don't need too much. Like you've got the pillars.
Well, no. This is going to be completed something else, but I'm talking the building we're on right now, right?
Oh, okay. This building.
Yeah. So, I guess I got room to bring a roof down, and that would mean the whole bottom portion is going to be discarded. But I didn't know if I wanted a whole wall here. I don't have much room to work with here. But I think we're mostly talking about the whole outside of the building, how to break this up with all the walls.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you could go have it like a similar kind of design to this other building here, right? So like run big concrete pillars at intervals going up.
Yeah.
All good. So I guess maybe.
Yeah. So like where it connects here, like right there, right here, right?
Oh. I was gonna propose something. Fuck, I can't stand on this, right? Oh, this thing blows.
Oh shit.
So, RDJ, I was gonna propose something like this, right? So do like big concrete pillar right here.
Yep. I like that.
Like,
Just make it okay.
All right, and then slap the wall on this of some kind. Like this. They don't have to touch theoretically, right? Yeah, it's close enough. We can move the pillar a little bit. And then do the second one, like right here. So essentially, this would be your enclosure, like this. And then do this thing all the way up. So now this is going to be like not a pillar, but gonna be like one of those.
Nope. That's a good idea. I like that. Yep.
And then you can do something with the color either inside or on the outside. We definitely should make the wall even though, because I was in a hurry, but yeah, just
I like that.
This,
yep.
This right?
Problem is how we're gonna go up to the corner there, to the roof.
We don't need to. I mean, this is like a depth piece, right? Not everywhere. But do this like every I don't know, 5 or 10 or something.
Right. My only thing is,
and then
it's going to look tacky if we don't bring it all the way up to that roof. So either we move it over to the flat part of the roof, and then work with the corner here. You know what I mean?
Yes, and that's why I was going to propose this originally. Again, we can make it a couple of tiles wide or whatever. but since you didn't have any flat pieces, you all angled. I was like, that's not gonna work here.
Yeah.
So that was my idea. I was trying to bring.
No, that's good. I like that. I like that. So we're gonna have a real long, flat wall here, unless I bring down the roof a little bit. But either way, we're gonna have a long, flat wall.
Yeah. All right, neighbor, you wanna try your stuff? See, maybe.
No, I think that looks pretty good. Like, yeah, that gives you some depth, like different levels. And then if you wanted, you could always get like beams and run them along the side of the big pillars and that sort of stuff to make it more fancy. But that looks pretty good like that. Especially if you have different colors, like you have like the carbon steel as the pillars, and then like a lighter color, or even like that red that you're using on the other factory in the middle of it. So it's like a red strip surrounded by black.
Yeah.
Yep.
Agreed.
Because those big pillars can be metal too, by the way, RDJ, not just concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And they can be different material. You can make them copper, for example, or whatever.
Right.
Okay, I'm going back to my.
All right. Well, I'll fill in this wall, and then we'll make it look nice. This is the last thing I need to do. Look good.
You didn't fill in the wall here, by the way. Just saying.
The corner pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dark on this floor.
Yeah, we don't do lights.
I've been putting lights, but like it's still not super light. Like I've done the same thing as the floor with all the lifts and stuff on the bottom level, and it's like way lighter. But the middle one's like, I guess it's because it's, I don't know what it is. I don't know the reason why this one's so much darker compared to the other one. Like it looks cool, but you can't see shit.
Not the same now, right? No, it's not. What the actual fuck? Sorry.
Don't angry.
Too late. Like this one just snaps to something useful. Oh, now it's slower than the other ones. Come on, game.
All right.
I don't want to do beams. Beams hurt.
I'll help.
Right, so I got a question for you too.
Me?
Oh, well, both of you, I guess.
Far away.
Can you guys come over and look at this? Tell me what you think. Please. Sorry, I know it's a pain.
All right.
I'm by a computer factory one night. You guys want to keep this thing here? See if neighbor can decorate it with fancy lights and shit.
I don't see where you are.
I'm on
Are you
top.
above or below? Oh, on top.
I'm above you guys.
What the fuck is this thing up here?
It's a refinery, bro.
Why?
And it's building full of fucking refineries. And that would be like a piece.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. That's all right. Yeah. All right.
And if neighbor
Like
can
the lights around and stuff.
yeah, put the lights around this thing, it'll be just glow, and you're like, oh, it's clearly a building full of fucking refineries.
All right.
All right, thank you. I'll do anything, but not to connect beams. To be honest with you.
He doesn't like the beams.
Who does, man?
Oh shit. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom.
All right. And to figure out what time I'm picking up my son from airport tomorrow. It was right here.
Back. I would do anything for Satisfactory, but I won't connect beams.
Exactly. Now we gotta run beams on the side of those windows. We made a centerpiece.
Yeah.
They have to be a thing.
Mm-hmm. My question is, what if we could bring this down and make like a pyramid? Look really fucking cool. Only up here though. Oh man. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Definitely do it here. Oh boy, gentlemen.
What?
Well, thinking about a little design change in the corners here.
If you can ask me to remove the beams, dude, I'm gonna stab you.
I'm gonna be happy.
Just fucking put them up. Like, literally just put them up.
Let's see how this could work. Question is, do we have the right pieces to make a pyramid? We do. Let's see if this works.
I'm gonna stop doing beams and wait for design change to come from head office. Where you at? I'm gonna go supervise the design change.
Let's see. There. Let's do this.
We're gonna try to make a full-on fucking pyramid out of this.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way it's gonna fucking work, but you do you.
I love your enthusiasm. It'll fucking work, dude.
No, it will not work.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the you don't. Well, technically, you do have the
Yeah.
walls under that. Maybe. Now, what you gonna do once it's bigger than a wall, though?
Well, we're gonna make it. What do you mean?
You'll see. I think 2 more walls after this is not. The concept is gonna fall apart. So I'm just gonna stand here and gloat.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see.
Yeah, I know. The slanted walls have such a fucking weird snapping point. Just put a thing there, man.
What?
Put a thing there. Oh, are you trying to snap it to 45-degree corner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck with that. You can probably do this. Where's the top of that wall? Yeah, here, you should be able to snap to that and then move it over. Yeah, that right there. Right here. Here's the one for you. Now what?
Nope.
See what I'm saying?
Oop.
So the only thing theoretically possible here is you could probably do 145 degrees, but as the triangle expands, you're not gonna have pieces fitting in the corners. So it's gonna get all fucked, so. No pyramid, sir.
Awesome.
Does that mean I have to go back to making beams? Oh boy.
Nope. All right. Well, I'm gonna scrap that idea. I know you can do it, but yeah.
I don't think so, unless I mean, you can try connecting the wall to 45 degrees, but what I was trying to tell you is that we don't have pieces for this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like there is no corner thingies for that. Hang on, step back. That way we'd be able to connect. I can observe from here. You do beams angled from that distance like this.
Talking about.
I have to climb the walls for that to happen. Oop. Slow through.
That pillar ain't right, or that vector ain't right down there.
No way there is a slug up there. Zero chance.
A what?
I think at a certain distance, games draws the slugs where they're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then once you get close, they fucking disappear. So you're like, oh, I see the slug over there. Like I just did. Fly my ass over there, there's no slug. Halfway there, it disappeared. Like if you look where I'm at, right, RDJ? You see where I'm at?
Does the same with crash sites as well.
Yeah. I'm on one of those arches. You see me on an arch?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you look my way, do you see a slug beside me?
No.
Like, no? Maybe it removes the hologram once a player is actually, any player in a close distance, but from the computer building, I could see the slug over there. I'm like, there's no way I left the slug up there. Of course not. I'm gonna go grab a smoke.
I think I'm going to grab some more whiskey.
Alright.
Alright. And I'm gonna point the camera at RDJ building over there, but I'll be back in a minute.
This is not making any sense at all, does it? Maybe it does. Nope. It's like this corner. It's like that. That's how it needs to be. But, nope. There we go. It's good. There we go. That's good. All right. Yeah, we gotta fill in these walls, don't we? Sit here. There we go. That's good. And we should do this here. We should do this. Can that work? Or just leave it. Okay, good. Done, that's done. I don't know why that's colored like that. Oh, that's because that's the roof. It's our magical floating rock here. It's a roof.
I'm back.
Hello.
Dude, my wife is still working, dude. She's gonna be.
Is she really? What's she working on?
Something broke. We're doing some kind of migration and shit done it up. So she's on the phone with kids in India right now.
Something broke.
Oh, and you. Yeah. Oh, you can walk up the beams. That's nice. That is just great. By the way, RDJ, reminder, we're on a 4-meter foundation, in case you forgot. Which means if you need to create a well and drop a couple of meters, or put a window above the water, it's actually a thing.
All right.
Oh, and I'm picking up my boy from the airport tomorrow, so I'll probably be, I don't know, 10 o'clock-ish.
Oh, right, yeah. I think I'm
you,
going to do
do
some
it.
Star Rupture tomorrow night.
That's what you said last weekend. Ended up playing some farm game where you drove
No,
a truck around for no
modulus.
particular reason.
Modulus is what I did.
Oh, that's right. The top-down thing.
Top-down thing, yeah.
I don't know how you do 5 games at a time, dude. I can't. If I'm playing the game, I'm obsessed with it. So
Yeah, I like
if, it,
I like breaks. I like switching it up.
if it's snow runner, snow runner. If it's satisfactory, I usually don't mix much.
Community likes mixing it up. I like mixing it up. I get burnt out after playing something every day for weeks on end. But that's just me.
Except SnowRunner, dude.
No, except SnowRunner, you're right.
did.
I could play, yeah. Something about that game. What the fuck is going on? Why is that not lined up?
I think they're supposed to release the, or do the, what's his face? The Road Kings in August, right?
The what?
Road Kings, the ATS competitor.
Oh, I don't know.
From Saber.
Maybe, yeah. I haven't checked, but surely it's close.
Really?
I don't know if the, I assume the NDAs are still active from all the people that played the beta.
Yeah.
So otherwise we would have seen some reviews in that from Telly and those kind of guys.
Wait a second. Wait. It's not lining up.
No kidding.
This
That's why I removed that thing.
one down too deep? How's this gonna work?
Well, I can make it one higher, but I think it's going to be much higher than the other one.
No.
I think it's
So,
supposed to be this way.
yeah, so the way you have it coming around the building is the way it should be, yeah. Yeah, that's the right way. So that means this whole thing needs to go. And be raised up.
Okay, that's the height. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in them with a boss bound. I was hoping that game had more, or even docked, either one of them. I was hoping there's going to be more than fucking 2 hours of the game.
Well, that was only published by Saber. They weren't the developers. There's a another game that they're publishing that they didn't develop called Ride Share Simulator.
Ride
You're
share?
like an Uber driver.
Oh,
It looks
really?
yeah, it was announced a couple of weeks ago. It looks like it's kind of funny, like tongue in cheek. You know, you're driving around people that are probably drug dealers or things like that.
Oh, love it.
And people like telling you their problems about their wife. You know, how
Nice.
marital problems and things like that. Looks like it could be like a little bit of fun.
That's cool. Alright, we need some new music, y'all. Need some new music. What do we want to put on here? Sanctum?
And RDJ, we
What?
gotta try that other game. What was it, Motor City or whatever that
Mm-hmm.
thing was, where you can do like a whole bunch of different professions and shit.
Yep, you're right.
Motortown.
Motor Town, yeah.
It's really good. Yep.
Gotta try that at some point.
Agreed.
But rather hoping Windrose announces something soon.
October should be, right?
October?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
It's taking a sweet time.
Well, they're gonna release the whole the new Ashlands area. And then I haven't logged on to our dedicated server forever. I still got it because I don't know if Riot's still playing on it, but my personal one that we played on, basically ready to go. Look at that. There we are. Top's done. That looks good.
All
Now
the
that-
sides are done?
Now we gotta do corners.
No, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do all the sides, man.
Yep. Angles need done. I am curious to see what neighbor's been up to.
Swing some signs.
Love
I
it.
got hit a little bit of a block. I think I've got a little bit of a thing that's kind of repeatable. I didn't save that color. Oh. That cannon like launches you into a big that rock arch.
You just got to maneuver, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I just jumped in.
I know that's not the best placement, but yeah, it's temporary.
There we go. We need to change the signs on the cannon. Instead of "Don't forget your parachute," "Don't forget your jetpack."
Yep, you're right.
Mhm.
Something right with these beams over here. That's right. Looks like good. I'm going to the pool tomorrow, gentlemen.
Nice.
Only a few more weeks left.
Before it gets cold again.
Yep. And then you're going to warm up. So you're heading into spring now, aren't you? Close to it.
Yeah, end of the month.
Yep.
It's been a pretty mild winter. Hasn't been like crazy cold or anything like that.
Thanks. You ever get any snow there?
Yeah, we got the snowies, the snowy mountains and that sort of thing. We haven't had a ton of snow.
Did you guys hear?
You hear me?
Yo.
Nice. It's looking good. Sir. Okay. Doing that angle. Go. Good. You're bringing that down. Good. All right.
What are you doing?
Still fighting beams.
Yeah,
No, they're
he
not
loves
on
the beams.
same- They're not on the same depth. Oh, a connector in it. Beautiful work.
Work. Oh, damn, Gambit. Rolled a 1. That's no bueno. And that shit ain't working.
I'm gonna win.
Let's try this.
Oh, skull again. I rolled
Favorite.
58 though.
Your favorite. That work.
But this
Okay.
this floor and the floor across the street not on the same level, bro. Which means if you run the beams across it, it's gonna look like ass.
What are you talking about?
Anything to get out of placing beams.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, so the way you build the roof, you should probably change the roof lines so they look the same. You want to come to the train station? I'll show you what I'm talking about.
On the train station. All right.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you see the building right behind the computer building. It has wall, window, right?
Yep.
Yeah? With
Yep.
me on this?
Mm-hmm.
And then the other building to the left has window.
Steve just bloody walked in. Go away, Steve.
So we should probably do wall, window on the other side too.
Oh, is it not? So we're gonna have. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we need
Yeah.
to do. We need to move it up to two, right?
Well, there's three. It's wall, and the window,
Yep.
I think.
Yeah. So okay.
This looks
Yep.
like
I see what you're
wall
saying.
and the window, so.
Oh, and then it will match up to the other side.
Presumably,
Yep,
I
it
don't
should.
know, but
Yep.
I
Should.
think so.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right, so yeah, we get rid of the one roof piece, and that'll set us straight. But I thought what I was doing was matching the wall, the horizontal wall, to that. That was my whole reasoning, was doing that. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But we have to push this in. We have to push this in one. Yep.
I think. Okay.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to do. Right. This basically is what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah.
And then put the
Just
the window
the
here.
top one needs to be window. No, top one needs to be window.
Top one. Oh yeah, I see. Mm-hmm.
And it's not gonna match design on the other side though, bro. So you might want to do all 3 windows on both sides then, or something.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yep. So make all of this window.
On both of them, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then do that same thing on the other side. Well, hold on. This other side is... Oh yeah, that'll be 3 windows. Yep. Makes sense. Fall in the water.
You want to delete this corner piece, or you want to leave it as a porch over here?
Whatever works best.
We should delete it.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Looks like.
Problem with that is this floor is gonna glitch. Oh, I hate that.
What do you hate? Sorry, I didn't hear.
The floor glitches when you have the windows. Concrete floor glitches. It
Yeah. Z fighting.
like that.
Sometimes you can like change the material to something else and then put it back, and the Z fighting will stop, but not always. So like change it to asphalt and then put it back to concrete.
Really?
Yeah. Not always, but yeah, sometimes it does.
Not always. Shit. Alright. God damn, I don't like that at all. What if we made that concrete and colored it?
Concrete, remember, is very weak color, so.
Right, but at least it'll keep it from glitching.
I'm not sure if that's a true statement or not, but you can try.
But it will. I mean, it will.
Just color one piece and see what happens.
Well, I mean, if I do this, clearly it's going to stop glitching, right? Yeah, we can just color it. Oh, that looks better actually. I like that better. Oh, look, plastic. Oh, we already got signs. Look at this second. Plastic, rubber, heavy oil residue. The oil residue. Dude. Neighbor's been busy. Maintenance. Hey, there he is. There he is. What's up, brother? Plastic up here.
And signs.
Gee, oh,
And the
look.
music.
Look at this. Holy shit, man. All right. What else you done? Oh, wow. Bro, amazing.
Yeah, so I figure
Exit.
that Like we've got this design,
Yeah.
and then I can just replicate it to all
Yep.
the other ones all the way down there,
Perfect.
and we'll do some like walkways to get in between them.
Oh yeah, walkway here would be good. Yep.
Make sure you guys don't use all of the oscillators on the billboards.
Listen,
Yeah, I've used it.
that's what-
I'll handcraft
he's so
mine as well.
concerned about the oscillators.
Well, it's because they
They're-
used a
they're
lot of
pains
other
to-
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Pain in the ass to make. Like radar towers, the conveyor counters, I think. There's
Yep.
a whole bunch of shit that we need them for.
Right, so what we did here
Not
was
oscillators. Yes, exactly.
the
Anything
oscillator.
but oscillators. Oh, now he's changing what the...
Yep,
Okay.
that's good. And then we're going to color that.
Come back there.
Unless, well, maybe we don't want to. Guess we can do the windows here. Cheesy. This is not connecting here. Not sure these windows across like this.
What the shit?
So,
There you go. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna make me put the beam above the window too, don't you?
yeah, I am. The only problem is putting these windows on this side wall is going to look tacky the way it connects.
Tacky.
Like this, see? Look. Like this, right?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to have to scrap that idea and come up with a vertical window design. Match this other wall, I
Well,
guess.
Again, if we did this corner and you want to keep the window pattern going, we need to cut this one down to where this guy is. Right now, you again with one window high. You need to be 3 windows high for this to fucking work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll fix itself, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then this matches up to the corner here. Yeah. It works perfectly, doesn't it?
Magic of geometry, huh? Wait, you had it other way around, right? Oh, no, I'm right. Oh, am I? No, I'm wrong. Fuck. You couldn't say something, dude?
Fuck. Too quick.
Get off of the building. We don't. So we don't do too much of this spaghetti part. We run a 8-meter sub. So this is subfloor. This is where all the machines, guts, if you will, for conveyors and pipes and shit like this. And machines usually sit on top like that. So there is not too much. I think electrical is probably the most disorganized part of the floor.
What are you saying?
I mean, yeah. Somebody was asking me in my chat
sorry.
where the spaghetti is, and I was trying to explain that we don't.
Spaghetti?
do much with the spaghetti.
We ain't do spaghetti here.
Yeah,
only
that's definitely
problem
a
is
hugely beneficial.
this part is gonna have to. Actually, we're gonna have to redo this, aren't we? Let's see.
Which part?
We're gonna have to make that flat.
You're gonna, yeah,
West side.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make the entirety of the building like this
Yep. You're right.
for this to match, because otherwise you somewhere, if you keep in the window somewhere, there's gonna be a corner which doesn't match.
Yep. You're right. All this needs to go. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, we started with a 4-meter sub, and then it was too tight to move around. So now we just do 8-meter subfloor everywhere. Like this is all on an 8-meter subfloor, except the fuel gens. We don't put fuel gens on subfloor. They have a pipe. We feed the fuel from the top, and then we just drop it all the way down, entirety of the fuel tower. And look, the wall we cutting it down to exactly is where the wall of the building is.
Yep.
By
You're
the
right.
way,
Yep.
RDJ.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be. So here you can make we can make like a columns and all this shit on this side, because
Yep.
this wall is gonna be absolutely flat
That'll work.
and fucking long.
This comes up here. These.
Yeah, 60 by 60 tower is an interesting idea. A lot of people try to do like super factory, but like the tower part itself is the problem, I guess, because it's really hard to plan everything top to bottom if you only want to keep one tower. So what we do, we just build multiple towers, right? So here, I'll show you as much as I can from here, but if you see, this is our base over here, right over there. And so you got 1 tower, 2 towers, 3 towers, and you don't see it all. There is I think there is yeah, see, there are 2 towers right here, 2 right here, and there are 2 in the middle. So we kind of have multiple towers sticking up in the air, but at least it gives us opportunity to have like one machine type of tower and stuff like that. Yeah, little town, exactly. Yeah, so just like this, we have a computer tower over here. So basically same concept with what is it? Come on, right here. Yeah, that's our computer building. And right next to the train station, and so therefore this is like, it's a 5 by 5, 6 by 6, I think. a tower, and we just keep on building. You know, 2 meter, two of the wall subfloor, then 3 meter high, the actual floor where machines go, and then 2 meter sub, and so on and so forth. And keep on building as tall as we can, but at least if it's multiple towers, you can like mix and match stuff and bring things in. When it's all in one tower, like how do you place all machine on the bottom floor? Make sure you got everything. It's really hard to plan all the way top to bottom. All right, is this just done? Yeah.
C'est fini, oui.
Man, it's a long fucking wall. We're gonna.
And it's a long fucking
build a
wall.
lot of accent pieces on this, man.
Yep.
It's gonna take like 9 days.
Yep. Maybe 10.
Maybe 10. All right, so I'm gonna chop this one down too. Is
Yep.
that right?
Make it work. Yep.
It's gonna cut into our water pump room though. But I think
Should be a room. We got plenty of room on that side.
there is room. It's just gonna, the pool now is gonna be right against the wall, which kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Now it's not gonna look symmetrical.
I mean, that end didn't look symmetrical anyway.
It's gonna look even less symmetrical.
Sure.
Oh my god, you infected neighbor. He fucking put beams all over the place over here.
I know, he's fucking great.
9,000 beams inside.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
always use beams.
What? What'd you say?
I said I always use
Oh.
beams.
Yeah. Beams. For the win.
They're the best.
Yeah.
You can like use them to make cool angles as well with things, and make stuff snap to them, and
Yep.
yeah.
You know what we haven't used yet is any elevators, by the way.
I was thinking that just before. Like, I wonder if we should build an elevator somewhere.
Please
If you
do
make them
music
long enough,
shit.
Ada does because she calls herself Elevator, like elevator, and then she does puns, elevator puns when you're in them.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious. Puns and dad jokes.
Yeah, FPS hasn't got that bad for us.
Mm-mm.
We
I don't know. Maybe that's because we're on a
Quite a
dedicated
few,
server.
maybe, but I'm clocking at 130 right now, so it's not bad.
Yeah, I'm about
Neighbor,
the same,
you-
127 or something like that.
Yeah. Do you see on your single player a lot of like FPS impact when you're around large build?
Yeah, I think the belts and that are probably the worst. Like, I usually sit around 80 FPS around my current like build that I'm doing at the moment, but I've got massive factories. Like, I'm in phase 4, right?
Right.
So like, I'm doing, what is it, like 4,500 iron ingot and 3,500 copper ingot in one bit, like just for one set of factories. Like, so, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually came across YouTuber the other day. Started with X or something. He does some.
Oh, Total
really
Eclipse?
Yeah, Total Eclipse.
Yep.
And he's been bitching that his FPS is like 20s, but
Jesus.
you know his world is
Ye-
ridiculous.
Yeah, I've got a copy of his world. He got all of the iron nodes in the June desert and brought them all. He's doing like 11,000. No, it's more than that. It's like 30,000 iron a minute or something. And yeah, so his FPS is tanked in that area. It's pretty cool though. He's just got trains and all that sort of stuff running everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of people really get excited about collecting everything on the map. I went the opposite way. This is a dedicated server. We run everything pure node, so we don't have to think about it. If it's a node, it's pure.
Yeah, like I'll probably do the similar thing with uranium and then aluminium with the, or aluminum will be the only other one.
He said aluminum.
nuclear?
He corrected himself.
Yeah.
He said aluminum. Did you hear
I said both.
that? He said both.
I can't remember what I called it for the factory, the aluminium
He
or
covered his
aluminum
bases.
factory.
I love it.
Every time someone's got a comment about it.
It's amazing. Love it.
Well, like I said, rest of the world spells it aluminium.
I don't know where that extra I. I don't know where that extra I comes in, but you know, whatever.
Well, look at the periodic table. You'll see where the I comes from.
It's AL. I don't know where that extra I comes in. But all right.
Factoria. I haven't personally touched Factoria.
Oh, I love
Mr.
Factoria.
DJ here. You hear on Discord, he is a big fan. I might give it a shot, especially if those guys announced that they're
done.
finished with
Yep,
the
they're done with it.
with the features, so it's
Yep.
feature complete now.
Mhm.
So if you're thinking about giving it a playthrough, it's probably a good time. They're gonna iron out bugs here in a few hot minutes.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to iron out. To be honest, man, it's a complete game.
Yeah.
It was a complete game years ago.
Yeah, and our DJ also started a playthrough of the what was the name?
Star Rupture.
Star Rupture. It looks pretty good. They made a poor technical decision with their factories, so it's probably gonna tank in the end game. So
What do you mean?
unless they do something about like the Satisfactory is a push system, right? You build the machine, it pushes product out, right? And so when you change something above this, it has no impact on the machine downstream, right? Like if we build 5 refineries of 50, the oil pump doesn't give a shit, right? It's gonna push out how much we told it to. Now, in Star Rupture, it's the other way around, right? So it's a pull system, which means when you decide to add, whatever, another line with another 100 machines, it needs to recalculate fucking everything all the way down to the raw resources. And when you get to end game, it takes a lot of clock to do this. And a lot of people are very unhappy that once you get into end game, this game is absolutely tanks the computer.
Really?
Because every time they do something, and including features like they have the tiles carry electricity, right? So if you got too many tiles, this thing calculates the whole fucking grid again. When you and it just kills this thing. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's a problem for potato PCs, I suppose, but I don't know. We'll find out.
All right.
But so far it's playing good. So I might play some of the Star Rupture with them.
Yeah, we should start our own. We should start a new save together.
And see how that goes.
I'm familiar with it enough that I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, bro, but it's a maybe. It's such a deep concept of how the engine is built, the whole pull-push system, that I'm not sure if they can now change it. But I guess we'll see. A lot of people complaining about this, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
I haven't
and see
seen
how
that.
far it'll go. And yeah, you gotta really scale up. Once you start building the end game stuff, factories, you need hundreds of machines, and then becomes a problem. Yeah, Satisfactory is really good design, all the way around since early days, minus the liquid mechanics. Somebody needs to a good beating over that, but other than that, it's really good.
All right, I think we have everything matched up now.
Are you not doing the corners on principle? Or you just missed them.
I'm waiting for you to do them.
Second corner. Oh, okay.
I know you love the
Yes,
corners.
I know. This building we encapsulating, right? It's a rubber and plastic factory, and I spent 2 days fighting with it, only to discover there was a mathematical error the way the game calculates things versus real world. That's why that thing was struggling. But anyway, sometimes it takes quite a while, especially on the closed loop systems. And plastic and rubber is a double closed loop system, and it just makes it sometimes unbearable trying to restart that thing. I literally started watching movies today while I'm restarting this fucking factory because I was like, this is ridiculous.
What movies you watch?
I watched the Battleship, and then I watched Red.
Oh, all right.
And I have on my YouTube app open Red 2 and something else. By accident, this thing recommended to me, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch that. What's this guy?
AI recommended it to you?
YouTube recommended. This is Jack Reacher.
Hmm.
So I have Jack Reacher on deck, and then I have Wanted. Oh, dude, I'm gonna watch Wanted next with Angelina.
That's a good
Where
movie.
she bends bullets and shit. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Matrix you first, but you know. What? Don't tell me you don't like The Matrix.
I'm not gonna say I don't like it. But that's not the movie I would watch.
It's one of the best movies ever, bro.
Again, I don't know, dude.
It is. Just
I
agree
think
with me.
Austin Powers is the
Austin
greatest
Powers.
movie ever made, dude.
Right. It's good. It's good. Yeah. That's so good to know. Oh, I've got so many Austin Powers quotes in my brain.
I know.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, there is actually a mod for that probe. You can change all the liquids to gas in Satisfactory, and they don't behave like liquids anymore, and then you don't have to worry about the whole fullness of the pipe and fucking head lift, none of that bullshit. Just connect
really?
the pipes and call it done.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but no, I wanna finish one playthrough, one Elon. I don't wanna. And then I'm gonna get Infinite Nudge and all the proper mods to actually build shit. There are some build pieces, right, neighbor? You use some of the non-standard build pieces, or you don't? Oh, I think neighbor fell asleep.
He might have, yeah.
Sorry.
No, he's got too many whiskeys
yeah,
in him already. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon for him.
Yeah.
Done? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Architecture Plus, yeah.
Yeah. So there's like half foundations and like windows and that, but yeah, try not to use it too much because if the mods break, it'll get essentially deleted from the world.
Oh, yeah.
So like when 1.3 comes out, I probably won't be able to play my world for a little while. So that's okay. It's not a big problem. But yeah, Infinite Nudge is amazing. Just to be able to rotate your holograms after you've placed them, like you do H, and then you know how like you can't rotate them again, like that. Yeah, that's just amazing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
should be vanilla.
Yeah. Prob, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, every time I see you with this thing, do you have a mod which measures your height, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's really good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it helps you like line things up. It gives you the amount of like lift steps as well, so you can get your lift heights the same, and yeah, just little quality of life things like that.
I know.
Are fantastic.
Yeah, I might skip out on the additional pieces because of what you mentioned. Now that you mention it, but the half nudge and all that height stuff, like I miss it so much. It's like, come on, just.
Yeah, why doesn't the game
it's not
have
that
this,
hard.
right?
Yeah, developers sometimes get their own ideas about how things should operate, and they just don't do it. Like, there is a half foundation, but there is no half wall.
Yeah.
Like why? Like why? Like what the fuck? Like you have the asset. Like it's literally the asset already exists. Just do it.
Yeah.
Nope. It hasn't been half foundation, half wall anywhere. Like can't be found. And okay, the wall is something you can notch, right? But there is ramps. There is no half ramps. So if you're using half foundation to run your belt, for example, like you cannot use ramp with it. Like you fucked. Like there's nothing you can do with this. That makes me so angry sometimes. I'm like, why? It's here already. I'm not a developer, but there's like a lot of code to make half a fucking ramp.
You should be a developer.
Yeah, I guess it's like what they have to focus on, right? Like they've only got a certain amount of time to look at some things.
Yeah.
The same thing with like SnowRunner, right? Like we were talking about this in my stream the other day. There's all these really good like modded trailers and that sort of thing, and the trailers that they release for the vanilla game like are really bad.
Shit.
Like why don't they release really cool trailers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also don't know who does, marketing research for this game. I think if I was a SnowRunner people like Saber, I would just slap a roof rack fucking pay for add-on, and I bet everybody would buy one. Same thing with proper trailers. Like,
Yeah,
just
you like
get
the
some
jack of
modern
all
trailers.
tires, like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for $5, all of us would buy it like tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because SnowRunner sometimes fails to load the mods appropriately if mod.io not around. So you have shit on the trailer and it goes poof. You're like, shit. And if the cargo is strapped, the cargo is gonna go poof. And it might not be a cargo you can, get freely. Anyway, but like I get in some older trucks, like I want to use some of the, like as of 5, like all the time, right? You can't do it because there's no fucking roof rack, and this thing has 5
Has no
meter
range.
fucking distance, and then it just runs out of gas. When RDJ and I were doing Amur, I was actually driving as of 5 with a Scout Fuel trailer as a hat.
Yep. As a fire is one of my favorite trucks. It's so good.
yeah.
It's just
Oh,
the
yeah.
200 liter tank is just too small. It's like it doesn't need a lot. Like give it 100, 150 liters. Like
Yeah.
Anyway.
And all the new trucks now roll with it, which means nobody's touching the older trucks. Like do the same thing you did for, C5. Just give them some fucking roof racks.
Yeah.
How hard can that be?
Yeah, I wonder what trucks are going to be buffed with the Mercedes pack, because they've been buffing trucks like every time. So maybe the Azov 5's on the list somewhere.
Well, they
Yeah.
moved the crane for as of 5.
Yeah, they did.
So,
They fixed the crane and the crane bed trailer.
Yeah. So maybe they touch on that asset. I don't know.
We'll do-
I really hope they stick with the older gen trucks for the for buffing. I really hope they don't.
All right, everything's
They did
outlined,
the,
so we gotta switch it up.
am I supposed to do this, RDJ?
No,
Doing
no,
this
no,
now
no,
the second
no,
one?
no, no. Oh. What? No. I'd say all the beams are outlined, but put some windows in, I think, and
All right.
clearly we're gonna have to put some more beams in. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
All right.
But beams are done for now, Sergey. So relax.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm relaxed.
Okay. Maybe look into a color scheme, maybe if you want. I mean, the red is nice. I like the red, but And maybe we want to color the beams a different color or not. I don't know. Since we're next to this
Yeah.
tower with the same color beams, it might work.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm not big on colors, but I'll
You
start
just
color.
just fucking said earlier, let's color this
I
building. That's why we did concrete.
I want colors. I just don't.
You're not big on
distinguish
colors.
them
Are
very
you
well.
you colorblind?
No, I like seeing colors. I just can't.
You like seeing colors.
necessarily.
All right, we'll figure this out. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Yeah. So I don't know. I hope they buff some old American trucks,
Yeah.
but next thing you know, they're gonna buff that Freightliner, which cannot tow trailers, man.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
they like it's
That's
a saddle truck, right? And it
I know.
freaking gets stuck on every single thing. Like I tried to use it once, and I was like, what the hell? Like, it's the cover truck too. It's like the truck that's the representative of the game when you buy it, and it's you can't use the thing.
Next thing you know, they're gonna fix it. It's gonna be the most amazing truck. Although I'm not sure if it does have OHD ones or not. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's only one trailer you can use it with, and that's the flatbed semi-trailer.
Flatbed,
Like you can't
yeah.
use the sideboard one. I think that's the thing.
Alright, let's see here. Architecture, but yeah, I would love for them to buff the some of the older American trucks. Brigadier needs some love. That thing gets iffy in a lot of cases. They did the one of the cats, right? They did. No, they did the other one, the anniversary DLC. What's the name of that
Oh,
thing?
the 681?
Yeah, no,
Oh, the
HX, right?
520.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's see if our JLX metal pillars. Okay, let's see. Walls.
All right, did you think of a color scheme?
No, I'm
Jesus.
starting.
All right,
I'm
so-
starting to play with the.
The what?
Yeah, go ahead.
What?
I'm starting to play with the beam thing.
Well, don't do that until we put windows in. Gotta figure out where we want to put our windows on the walls. Oh, on this long wall, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you want to keep the same color scheme as the other building, the red, or do you want to mix it up?
Mix it up, boss.
Mix it up, all right. Let's see what we got to work with here, then.
Just remember, the concrete walls are not.
Mhm.
They cannot do really bright colors well. So
It's fine. So
for
what do
you
we,
to pump brightness?
I don't care about brightness. What are you thinking, though? Like yellow, green, blue, red? We already did red, so what
It's not
about...
blue, bro?
I was going to say maybe a...
Plastic factory, man.
Yeah. I got you. Let's see. You want a darker blue than this? See where I am? You want a darker blue than that? Yeah.
I don't know if you can get more darker blue on the concrete.
Oh yeah, we can.
Just remember that you can change the intensity. Well, see, that's
Or
purple.
purple. Yeah.
Jessica's not here.
It should
man.
not be it. Jesus. Right, we can't get much darker than that, can we?
Let me see your stream. See if you.
That maybe.
Yeah, blue might be a tough one, but see if you can edit the num. You see the numbers, the 205 thing. So, I'm obviously behind, but if you see the three numbers to the right, you can change those numbers by hand. So don't touch the top one. That's the hue. But you can. I think you can make things like, I don't know, change both months to 3 on the side there, and see how that works.
What? Oh, to 3? Oh, shit. Oh, that does more purple. See?
No, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. It doesn't work. Yeah. So.
Yeah. 2, 3 doesn't matter. So.
Yeah, that's another one. Why the walls cannot inherit the same color intensity as the fucking foundations? Like, why? Like, try painting one of the foundation with that color, dude. It's ridiculously bright.
It's not that much different. Well, it's a little different.
What? No, it's just you can bump up that intensity on the color, on the foundation. Like, you can make foundation snow white if you want to.
Yeah.
But
I just know how we got that deep of a red on those concrete. Can't get that deep of blue on this.
Well, the prime colors you can keep on bumping up like this and do like, I don't know, 10 or something, or 99. Like, you can do red, do 99, 99. Let's see how that looks.
See, if I go more deeper, it goes.
Yeah, see? See, I just made a custom color, which is red. Look at this. Look at the thing you're standing.
Yeah.
So I
put it
changed
on the
the
wall.
other two numbers to 99, right? On the wall, it's not as bright.
I did the same with the blue.
Yeah, blue is not the prime color though.
Yeah.
So that's your problem, right? So you can do this like with yellow, I think. Definitely red, black, white, maybe. You see how white you can get those things. Edit.
I mean, white is just basically the natural color of the concrete.
What's what's the hex for white?
F's, all F's.
Oh, that's okay.
Either doesn't. Black is all zeros. Understand why that doesn't work.
Okay. Let's see what that looks. Yeah, see. Yeah, but it doesn't. See, it doesn't look almost any different on the wall. Look what difference on the concrete it makes. You see this?
I don't know.
Well, look on the two tiles I painted right here. You see?
Oh,
This is white.
down
and
here.
This is red.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and same white color I put on the wall and it looked like ash.
yeah. So this blue doesn't look bad, but it's more of a gray, I guess. But I don't know. I guess we're kind of limited to what we want to use since we, that doesn't look bad, but. Let's see what else we got to work with here. Let's try this. unless we're on some real defined, we can't use blue.
I just try really deep blue.
It doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good.
So
Yeah, this just turned out to be
it's
purple.
purple. I don't
Can
know.
make a really bright purple,
Yeah.
apparently.
I mean, the building's got heavy oil residue in it. That's purple.
Yeah. There he is.
No, not that purple. Yeah, HOR is about this color.
Should be. Well, we have a preset for the HOR.
Yeah, you want this? I just painted the wall with HOR color. Ish.
Wait. It's not HOR, is it?
No, it's not. It's not a HOR preset.
Yeah. So here's our HOR preset. It's this.
Yeah,
Which is more
the
muted.
problem with it. Yeah, I bumped up the intensity to 99,
And I mean,
so it's
I
nice and pink.
I don't necessarily like that with the yellow beams, but we could repaint the beams. Obviously, I think the beams would look better as a carbon steel look to them.
Carbon steel doesn't. Oh, look at this.
We did like this. If we did that, see that beam right there, the carbon steel beam? I don't know. That's. I don't know.
About Caterium.
Ooh, I like the Caterium. Looks good. But not with the purple.
Carbon steel chrome finish.
Let's look at the.
Ooh, chrome. Chrome looks hot.
I don't like the purple though. I think more of a light blue looks better. Right? Let's see.
And
That.
copper.
That. I kind of like that
With
blue.
the first one?
That blue with the. What's that beam right there? What color is that?
That was
Well,
chrome finish.
Well, it's not going to look good with the roof though. We need a contrast with the roof. So like something like that, or yeah, I have the carbon.
Try copper. Try copper.
That doesn't look too bad. The blue, that actually is kind of nice. What do you think, neighbor? Get your ass out here. What do you think? I'm not sure.
Let's have a look.
The copper beams look good.
We're like a married couple in House Hunters International.
Mhm.
Oh, you like this style? Against this color swatch?
You need to be going into IKEA and shopping together.
Yeah,
Let me just place these last three things.
sure. Although I don't know if I like that copper with the blue.
And after we pick a color, I'm going sleepy.
I want
It's
sleep.
1 o'clock here. Yeah.
I do kind of like the carbon steel instead of the copper with the blue, to be honest.
Right, where are you at? That way.
We're out here in the courtyard arguing over colors. Hey, you guys want to talk about the faucets and whatever, the hardware? Just kidding.
No.
Out here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is This is the choices we got so far.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think if you're going to go coloured walls, right, I'd probably go either the carbon steel or like unpainted. Because like having too much colour is a little bit distracting, I guess. Because you could always like, I guess, yeah, like you could keep the walls plain and then use like lights and the beams as the coloured accents. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So like
this
if
is
you go,
unpainted beam I just did.
oh, you just did it.
Yeah, it's right next to it.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
RDJ is a big fan of carbon steel.
I love the carbon
Yeah, I like
steel
the
look with the
as well. I
blue.
think it looks good.
I fucking love
Yeah.
the copper personally, but I haven't.
I
found a place
think
to
the
use it yet.
copper would look good with a different roof, maybe. 'Cause it
A lot of
clashes
people
with
do
the roof.
pipes copper,
Yeah.
and I fucking love that.
Yeah, I did my water pipes copper.
Oh,
And then I
really?
do carbon steel for oil. Yeah, and then like I do a purple for heavy oil residue and that sort of thing. So
All right, well, I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
go
think the
carbon steel with the blue. I think
That
looks
one.
good.
Yeah, I think that'll look good.
I'm sorry, Sergey. You can design the next building and make it look like ass.
No, thank you.
Okay.
And RDJ, I put the wall here. You might want to try your color on.
You got a
on this
metal
thing.
wall there, though. But are you gonna?
I think
Well,
that wall looks good.
I mean,
Yeah.
it
What
does
about,
look pretty good, but it's a little too. I don't like all the horizontal look
So like
on
that, you mean?
beams. Yeah. That looks good. How'd you do that?
Yeah. So just do the 1 meter wall,
Oh, I see.
and then you just need a million of them. Like yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that looks
either
good. I like
mean,
that.
You can change it to the normal wall and paint it like the other thing. And you can, and this is the metal pillar here on the side. You can do your carbon steel here, so you can actually make the whole set look match the other design.
So my only thing is, should we match it up to the top of the corner here? Right? It should be moved over one, unless.
You can't because there is a pipe coming through. I guess we
Okay.
can.
No. That's all right.
It don't really matter.
As long as it's going to be symmetrical to the other end, right?
Well, I don't know if it's going to be symmetrical. I
Well.
didn't measure that wall, so.
Well, we
I'm
need
not
to
sure
figure that out.
if it's going to fit.
But we didn't make it symmetrical on the other building, so
No, we did.
we did not.
Well, we made them spaced same distance, but we did not
So
make them symmetrical to the edge of the
What I think we should do is build a column here that goes up to the corner of this. Do it on the other side, and then space them out towards the middle. And then if we're not,
Yeah, the middle can be unsymmetrical, right? So if
Yeah,
let's say you're doing 3 in between,
yeah,
and you go 3 start from each end, and then in the middle it might be 2 or 4.
Yeah,
and
we
that's
can-
fine, 'cause it's in
yeah.
the middle.
we can make the middle work if
Yep.
we start it right where this is, right, like right over the pipe here, right,
The pipe. Yep.
and then do that on the other end, and then work our way in from the middle.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. And then but yep. So what was this custom swatch? This was, I have to save it as wall.
Also, I reckon you don't need to go to the top with this either. Like you could run like a sloped roof at the top to bring it back in. So like go like maybe one more. Let's have a look. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Actually, here might be okay. Maybe a 4 meter ramp.
He uses
The only problem
8
with that is then it's gonna-
everywhere else.
Yeah, okay. Well, even the problem is that it'll clip through to the other side of the building. To the inside. Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
actually
okay, yeah.
the pipe on this wall looks really nice. All right, gentlemen, I need to go sleeping.
All right.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna drop
ye-
off as well.
Okay.
You all have fun, build something great, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Fun as usual, gentlemen. Much appreciate your hanging out, and
Always, yep.
I'll talk to you all later.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll see you,
See you, man.
probably Tuesday, brother, because I got
Alright.
what's it called? What's the name of that game?
Yeah, the
Planet Crafter with
Planet
Jessica
Crafter, yeah.
on her birthday.
okay. You want me to tear into the computer factory while you're doing the thing
That's
with
fine.
Jessica, or you want?
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Very good.
All right.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, man.
Bye. Yeah, I'll head off as well.
right, man.
Yeah, I'll keep tinkering.
Yeah. No.
Later
No.
tonight, once I-
Oh,
done with things,
whatever. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it as always.
No worries. Yep. All right, talk to you later, mate.
All right. Good night, dude. All right, y'all. Just me. We're gonna keep decorating as much as we can until it's sleepy time for us. So I think we're going to continue with our design around the building here, like this. We're going to keep the windows going. That's double layer windows, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep doing that. I do like this blue. I like the blue. I'm gonna make a theme around this building. Kind of matches the plastic a little bit. So it's good. Gonna have to run that beam across the other floors. Okay, that's it. Here's our blue. All the way around, and then we need to do the beams. We do need to, let's see, actually that looks pretty good. We should do that. Yeah, we should. Shouldn't we? We should do that. That looks good. Like that, like that. And then they're gonna do, yeah, that looks good. We're gonna do this beam like this. That's gonna break it up. And we talked about putting a roof down, but not quite sure how that's gonna work. We're gonna have to put windows in here, obviously, somehow. This blue needs to go. Let's see here. Carbon steel on this. Love carbon steel. Look. Like that. Really like that. Yep. Good, good, good. All right, let's keep going around here as much as we can. Let's see. Yeah, we can reach all the way up there. Nice. Good. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. good. Looks good. Right down. Nice. Alright. Like it. And we've got the blue all the way around. We're going to keep that blue. We're going to figure out something for this wall. Okay, we're going to have to go up top to get those. Yeah, that's a much better color. Then we were going to make this thing glow over here, weren't we? Not quite sure how we're going to do that. Let's get it done. What we need is a mod. There's a mod to make it night and day as you want. Because we want to get this thing. We need to make this thing glow. Build some down here to make it glow. Shit, let's see. Okay, let's do it. We are. It's good. Gotta get on top, finish the top beams. Good. We are just this one next. There is a mod. What mod are you talking about? The one for day and night, I believe. Yeah. I've seen. I know construction uses it. Let's get up top here. Let's get these beams done. There we are. Let's get all these done. Which means I would like to make this match. We're going to make that match eventually. Yep, change the time of day. Yep. I definitely know there is a mod for that. I don't know how you do mods on a dedicated server. Something for Sergey to look into, I think. It's called Sky UI. Alright. Sounds good. Like I said, I don't know how you do mods on a dedicated server. But, I'm assuming it can be done. I think that is everything, right? Should be, yep, that's everything. All the beams, good. I do want to put windows in here. We need to work on this section here, which, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe Sergey has a better idea for that. But so let's work on the corners at least to get some windows in. Maybe we work on beams and shit. See what we can get work out here. These need finished. We don't want windows. We don't want it to look like that. So let's do. We've been using panel windows, right? So that's the question: should we see that is our so technically this should be neighbor's building, right? So we could do something like this maybe. Could we do 3? We should do 3. Then maybe so these are our, let's see here, let's see. Something like that, maybe? We do another one like that. Doesn't look too bad, actually, does it? Let's see. So that, there's our floor, Neighbor's already got stuff going up there. I don't like them touching that angle, being honest. Or if we did touch the angle, we do something like this. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Doesn't look too bad. Unless, yeah, see, I don't like them touching that, being honest. So we can do something like that. Then we could do I don't know. Don't you know what I like? What if we did? It's the bottom floor. Is it not? So these are our floors with the pipes and shit, right? So what if we did something like that, or long window there, window there. That, yeah. See, so. We've got our walls there, which is a problem. See, yeah, but we don't have it there because there's nothing there. We don't like that. That bothers me. So do something like that. Something like that. Over this. That doesn't look bad. Buttons clipping. That looks okay. Yeah, that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But again, I don't see anything clipping up there. Still got Sergey Screw. Oh shit, I do. Thank you, neighbor. Thank you. Doesn't look too bad, does it? That breaks it up a little bit. It's good. I think I kind of like that. Question is, how do we want to run beams through everything? That's the question. Or do we want to run beams around the frames, across and around the frames? Let's look. Let's see how this looks. Let's try this. There's our beams. Like this. Do this. That. Oh shit. We need to paint them. Oh. Let's see here. Actually, this might not look too bad like this, right? Nope. That looks not bad, actually, does it not? Although those aren't colored properly. And then we could run that to there. Gotta get closer to get this to work. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Terrible. There, that can go into there. And we can paint them clearly because something doesn't work right. That looks pretty good, I gotta say. And then we can do the same for there. Let's see if we can do that. Alright, let's do this. That goes into there. There. Okay. Might have to. Let's see. There we are. Is that good? If that's good, that means this goes here. That goes there. Let's see if we can color them. Let's do beams. Now, do we want to extend them down or make them separate? Oh, that's not connected all the way. There you go. Oh. Too high, too high. Should be good. Ah, fuck. Come on. Right there. Oh, too short. Fuck, man. Alright, good. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright. Oh. Looks okay. I kind of like that. Alright, I think that's the design we'll stick with. We just gotta complete that. That looks good, and then the question is, how do we want to paint this? Oh, I'm thinking we paint something like this, right? Paint the window sections. Do we paint the window sections or do we paint the unwindow sections? I guess is the question. I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see. Shit. 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 Let's see. How do we do this? I'm thinking. I think paint the window sections looks better. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's gonna look good. I think. Oh well, maybe. Fuck, I don't know. All right, let's do one of each. Let's do one of each. Let's see how this works. All right. Carbon steel. Let's put our beams in. Let's do this. Oh, that's not right. That's not right either. There we go. Which means this has to go like this. Which goes like this. Which won't let me do it. So up there, will it? Oh, wait. That's all right. Let's make these. All right, no, that's not right. That's out. Yep, that's not right. That one is right. All right, let's do this. Looks good. Looks good. That's good. That's good. Alright, so just gotta connect that, which means something like this. Alright, so we've got to do this. This. Let me do it. What? Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. How are we going to do this? Let's see here. This maybe and nudge it in. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. That's not right. Got to nudge it in there. It won't let us do it. See? Oh, shit, come on. Oh. Will not let us put it in the corner. Right? Yep, see. Just a nudge short. Excuse me. That's not what we want. Oh, yeah, see? Same here. Yep. Oh, it's off. Oh, that's off too. Shit. Gotta figure this out. That works, right? It's too far out. See? Too far out. Yep. So, let's do this. Nudge it that way. That works. Nope. 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 Let's do it from the other end. This thing. Here. Doesn't connect though is the problem. Does not connect. Why? That connects. Why does that not connect? Let's do this, maybe. Doesn't make any sense. Why does that not connect? Let's do this. That. Connect this to here. Why will that not connect? What the fuck? Come on, man. All of these connect. Why does that not connect? This fucking game. I guess I can put that won't work. Jesus Christ, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that makes no sense. Why will that not connect? What if we get rid of this? Let's try that. It connects there, right? Okay. And well, it won't. Oh. Look. Oh, okay. That connects. All right, that connects. Okay. All right. Which means we do have that. Seriously. So I'm thinking. That needs to do that. That needs to do that. Which brings it up one more. Fuck. Seriously? These fucking concrete things. Jesus Christ, man. I don't like this at all. So yeah, the question was, yeah, we're gonna do it on the window line. I think is the answer. Problem is, fuck, I don't even know what the problem is. There's not a problem. I don't know how I don't want to do this. This is really annoying. This is very annoying. The problem is the floor, the concrete floor glitches through the windows, and that's the problem. Right? So if put a window in here, right? It glitches through that window. No, it doesn't, does it? It does. Right there, yeah, see, it glitches through that window. Which technically we don't need, right? We don't need that window. Well, wait. We don't need this floor. That's what I'm getting at, right? We don't need this floor, which neighbor did. We don't need this, basically. So if we got rid of this floor, we'd be okay. Which I think is what we're gonna do. Sorry, neighbor. But we don't need this floor. Actually, what we don't need... Hold on. We don't need this floor. Right? We don't need that floor. Alright. So that means we can still build this properly. Think about this. So let's do this. Why is that not being built? Come on. I'm gonna do like that. Or no, I think that's what we want to do. It looks good to me. And then make the window line the color. We've got 2 windows there. Maybe we should do, let's see, we're skipping to skip to do that. We could do this. Oh, do this. Do that. That, maybe? To this. That. One, two, three. I think this looks good. I like that. That looks good. Make that across. Yep. That looks good. And then make the blue all the way up there. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right. Only problem is getting these worked up. Then blue is going, yep. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, come on. That's good. So we need to do this. Good. Looks good. Then we need to that. See, that's the problem. God. See, this is the problem. I guess we could do that. But that means this is a problem. Yep, it's not going to work. Is it? Nope. Not going to work. Shit. So we're gonna have to do the in-betweens, aren't we? Yep. Well. Ah, it's not gonna work, is it? So we could color these, just not those. It's gonna be a problem. Shit. Ah, these fucking angled roofs. Oh, I hate the angled roofs. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. We gotta make it work right. gotta be at. It's not gonna work because of these angled spots, right? There's no way to do. Yep, yep. Well, nope. There's no way to do it. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. All right. So. Let's see how we do this. So we can do this. That, right? And we can add our ramped walls in. Nope. Second. Wait a fucking second. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. So it's there. It's there. We add our walls. Yes. Good. Oh, wait. Wait. What's going on? Oh. Oh my god, come on. Alright, so concrete. Yep, concrete goes there. Nope. There. There. Okay. So, we've got that done. Theoretically, we do something like this, right? Good. Then problem is we can't do it here. That's the problem. So basically something like this, right? Right, and then no window. So that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Then we put in a wall there, and yeah, right, yeah. Which means that goes, that goes. And that, yeah, that's how it's done. All right, good. All right, so So, bunker all goes there. And that's how it is. That's how it is. All right, that's how we're doing it. 2, 3, 1. Yep, good. All right, sounds good. That's. Oh God, that's how we are going to get it done. Corners are going to look like this. Blue, blue, blue. Good. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. So we gotta finish this up next stream. Tuesday night will be when we pick this up next. All right. Got to get. Yep. All right. So this corner is how we're gonna do it. Let's see how this looks. We're out. Yep. It's okay. I like it. Good. Alright, and then we'll put windows in here, probably finish this up, but yeah, that's how we are going to do the corners. Maybe add some lights around the bottom. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see, what is today? Today's Saturday. Tomorrow night, I will be doing my own thing, probably Star Rupture. Which I haven't played in a few weeks. It's very involved like this. But hopefully I can get back into it. I just, it's a lot of work. So, yeah, hopefully we can get into it again. It's one of those games where we gotta play every night. That you just gotta keep going. Anyway, excuse me. Let's see here. We've got Amy. Amy is playing Palworld. Busby is playing Grain Rot. Shade's playing Skyrim. Doris is Hello Neighbor 2. Deconstruction Game is playing Moonlight. Absolute. Friday Night Dead Space. Oh, Absolute playing Dead Space. Shelby is playing Apex. Ashes is on Icarus. Oh, I love Icarus. Stranu is on Battlefield. Caleb Boo is on. I don't know what she's on. Oh, Construction obviously is on Satisfactory. He's always very preoccupied. Asking me to be the game, yeah. So we won't do Construction again. I'm thinking, let's see, where were we? Icarus. This game is a bit of Ash's Antics. Let's go get Ash's Antics. Playing Icarus. I love this game. I really want to get back into this game. So let's go check out Ash's. Give them some love. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Hopefully Star Rupture. I'm hoping to get back into that game. So let's go check that out tomorrow. And we are going to go raid Ash's Antics. Give him some love. We'll see you over there. Take care, y'all. Good night. Thank you all so much for watching. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet.